Hello, hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. I had to reboot my entire computer. So, yes, I was over, someone was invited me over to their stream. They had something special to show me, Rambling Canuck. And oh my gosh, it was so funny. It just made me laugh so hard. So, hopefully, he'll be sharing that on Twitter. Um, in the future. I hope so. Um, so I am now here. I apologize for being a little late, but we are going to get this done tonight. The first thing I am going to do is, as I always do, I am going to show myself some love by liking my own stream. And I'm going to share it out so the world knows that we are actually live so that they can come over and watch if they would like to. So let's see, let's post that. Very good. So we've got that done. We've got that done. I will say hello to the chat. Stunning and Brave Megatron. Yes, you were the first one. Congratulations on that. And what's up, y'all? Well, I'm building this damn motorcycle. Hopefully, going to get it done today. Thank you for being over on the Twitch side with little Baymax there. And Hungry Boy, hello, hello. Uh, that is wonderful. You just quietly listen and enjoy the show. And hello, Deborah. I'm so glad you're here. I am building a motorcycle today. And I'm going to kind of tell a little bit about the story of why it didn't get finished in the first stream. So thank you. Yes, this is my Saturday shindig. And thank you so much for I made that countdown myself. I'm kind of proud of that. I'm proud of that countdown. So thank you very much. So first off, I have to share this because we don't want to get in trouble. That this channel is not intended for children. While we are an 18 plus channel, I do strive to stay in the PG-13 realm, but that's not saying that at times we may not dabble or stick our toe into the 18 plus arena. So if you are under 18, please be aware of that. Um, just letting you know. And also, any images, company websites that we talk about on this show are for informational and discussion purposes only. We might talk prices, we might talk where you can find things, but I am not at any means telling you to go out there and buy it. I do not promote the sale or purchase of any items, especially to those that are under 18 years of age. If you want to get something, if you're under 18 years of age, please go to your legal guardian before you do anything. That being said, we can now start our stream. I'm going to go to this was page we completed. So I was happy that we completed that page. And then we got to this page, and then we got to this right here, spot 12, which was the bane of my existence. And every time I tried to put 12 together, all this stuff that we did in step 9 fell apart. And I was getting extremely frustrated. So we were 3 hours into the stream, and I decided that I was going to stop. It was 1 a.m., it was a late stream, and I just could not get it to work. I was getting more and more frustrated. And so I just decided to stop the stream, work on that part off camera, get it done where it was stable, and then continue the build today, which is what I did. But I will tell you, building all this part here, it took me 2 hours of it falling apart, building again, trying to figure out how to get it where it works. I had to take some of the steps from 12 and do them in step 9 so that there'd be some stability. But it took me 2 hours of fiddling to get it with no talking. So it would have been a very boring stream if I tried to do that on stream. So anyway, hopefully we've got it to a point where it is not going to fall apart. I did go ahead, as I said, I probably would go and complete step 13, which I did. And I also went and there was a part of the build up here, this part here, that was a little flimsy. So I went ahead and completed these steps in 15 to stabilize that part also. But that being said, that's all I've done that ahead. And so I am now going to start on step 14 and hopefully everything will be fine. I'm a little nervous, but oh, first off, you know what I'm going to do is let's see if anybody else here. Um, yeah, and oh, and today we did the Fortnite end of game season thing, and so it's been a busy day. Had to take my a family member to an event this evening. That's why I couldn't do this stream earlier. So, anywho, we're going to go ahead and start on step 14. I'm going to look for the pieces that we need here. So I'm going to move this up because of the just the nature of this. It seems to be a little more easier. Okay, these go right. Nope, that one's too big. It's not the piece we need. So we're going to look for that piece. We need a let's make sure. Oh no, that does fit in there. So these we need these for this. Oh, we need dark gray ones. I'm glad I didn't push that in hard. That would have been a nightmare to get out. So we need the dark. I need to get all back into figuring out what colors are describing what things because um, they are going to be. Okay, here we go. We have these two. We're going to do this part of the seat, which is this part right here on 14. Um, I am going to comment on the chat, but I probably will not. Well, I will not be putting them up on the screen because I can look at the chat and talk about it. But to put it up the screen, I have to stop what I'm doing, and I don't want to do that. Whoops! See, I told you that piece was going to fall off. It is going to be fiddly. So we're going to put this back on and hope it fits. Okay, so we got this seat on here. Now we're going to build all this top part here. Now I'm going to say something that's really, really neat is me scanning these in that number one, you can see the scan, but I've got this humongous picture on another monitor. So it is so nice to be able to um, see this build. It is just so nice. So I am now going to work on this part here. Let me make sure I grab the right parts because it can be confusing. I need a black, what I call a 4 ramp, which it's got 4 spaces here and it's a ramp. So I need a 4 ramp. And like I say, I use lids to put the pieces in so they don't fall. It gets a little bit of stability there. So as I'm pulling the pieces, I need 2 what I call mountains, which are those pieces there. I need 2 of those. I need 4 gray ones of those. I need 4 of these high ramps. And since I see them, I'm going to go ahead and pull them. I need 4 what I call small reverse ramps, which is that gray one, the third one up on the parts list. And they can be a pain to find. So we have 1. Are they dark gray or light? These are the light gray ones. I've got these trays I've shown before that I bought at IKEA, and they're for desk organization, but they work perfectly. I can put the bags in. I'll kind of show you. but the pieces can spread out enough where you can look at them. Whereas before I was using these and everything was piled in there and they were really hard to find. I put some of the smaller pieces in here because they're smaller now and you know, they can fit in there fine. Um, so I need 4 of the gray small. They light gray or dark gray? I think that's dark gray. Yeah, I need 4 of the light grays. So not those. Let's see if we can find them over in this other tray. I kind of wish I had a camera that could show the trays. And maybe I'll have that in the future. But it's just going to take time because the setup it's going to be very, if I had the dream setup that I wanted, I would have a camera that shows the parts as I'm going through them, the build from both directions, which I can do that. I could take the map out here, the directions out, and I can show the other side of the build like this. But when I'm showing the directions, it will only show one at a time. So right now we're doing the overhead shot. I need 2 of the flat L's. And those to me are always hard to find because they hide. They butt up to another piece and they disguise themselves. And they're not L's anymore. And yes, 50 Shades of Gray. That's exactly what I feel like sometimes with this one. I am going to do a build on Monday. It's going to be early. It's going to be at noon Eastern time because I want to start after Monday. I'm going to start after that build, getting my room ready to move my computer. And then I'm going to be doing probably at least for a couple days at the minimum. I need 2 of those. My morning stream on my phone. So when I do it on my phone, there will not be any graphics. I'll just be talking about everything, which apparently I'm really good at just gabbering away. So I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem. It just is just not going to look as pretty. It's going to be hard for me because I like things to look pretty, and it is not going to because I won't be able to do the. I'm going to set that there. I got to find one piece. I need to find a 2x6 that's flat and that's in dark. And is that a 2x6? 2, 4. That's a 2x8. So I need one that's that's smaller than that. But I don't see. I have the 2x4s and the 2x6s here. 2x4s and 2x8s. So it must be in here. And it is a 2, 4. It is a 2x6. There are a bunch of 2x5s. I have a bunch of 2x5s here, but not any. There's probably one 2x6 somewhere. And finding it is going to be fun. So hopefully we don't want a tall one. We need a flat one. I got a tall 2x6, but I don't need that. I need one that's flat. And it's going to be a little ornery and be hiding today. Well. What are we going to do here? I'm just going to take pieces out and 2, that's a 2x8, 2x8, and all these are littler pieces here. I do not see one in this container. It's got to be somewhere because I know when I say I can't find it, it will pop up. So I just need to kind of keep looking here. It's not in this container because these are all grays, and it is a black piece that we need. So I'm going to kind of move this over, and we're going to look together for this. Oh, and hello, Admiral Tig. I'm so glad you're here. I am looking for one brick, which is a 2x6 that's flat, and I don't see it. And I'll be upset if I can't find it, because it looks like it's kind of an important part. A 2x5, 2x4, a 2x5, another 2x5, and another 2x5, and another 2x5. Oh goodness, I don't know what I'm going to do. This build has not started off well. It has started off without having a piece. And I do not have extras of these. I'm going to kind of carefully dump this out, and let's look in this, see if we can find it, that maybe it's hidden. So that's a 2x6, but it's the wrong color. So let's just kind of look. We got 2x8s, and we have 2x4s. I do not, whoops, another 2x8, but not a 2x6. So goodness, I am really not sure what to do here. This is a little frustrating because these are all the pieces. Let me make sure I didn't leave any pieces anywhere. These are all spare pieces. Maybe I can see these are too big. I'm going to look at some spare pieces I have of some builds. I haven't filed them yet. And maybe these will be the right size. And if they're the right size, I am going to steal. These are the right. If I can find a 2x6, I don't care what color it is. I'm going to take it, a 2, 4, 6. Okay, we're going to use this piece here. I don't care. It's going to be the piece. So thank goodness for extra pieces from other builds. That makes me happy. So we can continue this build. So hooray. I do not think, yeah, that's okay. So we're going to take this and use this piece because I don't want to stop the build right now because I will be irritated. That's why I love having spare pieces, and I do organize them, but they're in the other room. So for me to, I'm not going to run out and get one. So we are going to use the gray piece instead of a black number 6. And it's just going to be what it's going to be. So we are building right here, 14, this right here. And we're working on this part here. So we're going to see how stable this build is that I worked on for 2 hours by myself. So this goes on top of here. This makes me really nervous on doing this. I'm so afraid it's going to fall apart. So got to put 4 of these together. And oh, this just makes me so nervous when I work up here because I'm so afraid the whole thing's going to fall apart like it did last stream. But I should have confidence, but I don't. Because like I say, parts of this build, the designs were not that great. So let's see. So if you guys have Twitch channels, have a Twitch, uh, it would be great if you could go over and watch on Twitch because I'm trying to get my viewing hours up there so I can monetize. I have everything but the viewing hours. So if you're over there and Atwood, thank you for being over there and watching. I appreciate it so much. Um, I'm learning kind of how to look at the analytics and stuff. So I'm almost halfway there. So we'll see how it works. Okay, we did these 4 pieces here. Then we take these 2 L's, and the L's are going to go on either side here. And then sometimes, oh darn, we'll just set that aside for right now. We're going to take and put, oh, this just makes me so nervous. I don't want to push down because that's what has caused it to mess up before. So I'm trying to do a little opposing force so that it doesn't break what I've already, like I said, I have literally worked 2 hours on, and I'm very nervous doing this to try to get this to fit on. I'll be so happy when we're done with this section. It's going good. I've started. Well, it started off there was missing a piece, but I did find one from some leftover pieces that I could use. You know what? I'm going to take these off, and I'm going to put these L's on first, and then we'll put those on because I think that will work better. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Yes, I am. Sometimes this build, I've noticed I'm kind of having to look ahead and build things ahead that they don't want you to put on yet to hold pieces that you're putting on in a step. And they've got a lot of steps in one step. So it's very interesting. Come on, fit on. I'm just so afraid to push down really hard. And I need to hear that it click in, and it's not wanting to. I think those 2 are okay. I think they're in okay. Now we're going to put the other 2 in with the hopes that everything doesn't fall apart. I'm kind of have it in my hand like this, so when I push, hopefully I can control the pressure that's going down here. Because that's what happened before was that pushing down the blocks up here caused some pressure and um, broke everything. Just everything come undone. But I worked hard to make sure everything was attached like it was supposed to. Okay, so it looks, I hope they feel flat. So we got that part done. Now we're going to just work our way back. We're going to do this part here and then this, and then we'll go to step 15. So so there we're going to put, let's look. Well, I'm confused. Oh, because we have to look at the build that they have. We have to do a sub build here to fit this part, and I was not looking at that. So we're going to take, I'm going to move this aside just for a second. This 2x6, we're going to take 4 of the, what I call the reverse ramps, and the 4 gray mountains, because I don't know what else to call them. And we're going to make a sub build for that. So what's going to happen is we're going to have these little pieces here are going to go on like so. And then these little pieces here, can you guys see okay? So we're going to put this here like so, and put our tongue just the right way in our cheek with the hopes that it doesn't go flying somewhere. So there's that side. Then we're going to do the same thing on this side. They say this is for like 7+. The pieces are so small. I guess kids' hands are smaller. Maybe they're not quite so, um, I don't know. I guess having bigger fingers might make this a little more difficult. So we are done with this piece. Now this piece is going to go like that. So we have that part. And now we have the 2x6, which I couldn't find the one that we needed. So that one, I believe, goes here. I'm just going to kind of preset them. Yes. Okay, so this one goes here. Even though it's supposed to be black, I couldn't find it. So I decided to take matters in my own hands and found one that would work. Now I probably should not have put that piece in first. I'm going to take that piece off because, and look at this cute little tool that takes it off. And we're going to, because I think it would be easier if I put the other piece in first. This 4 ramp, it kind of has to fit snugly in here. And get that one put in. And then put the 2 little mountains on either side, which go like so. Make sure it's pushed all the way down. And then this one is going to go on the other side like, whoops, oh no. Well, I'm trying to reach 100 subs by Monday, 8 p.m. And if you know anybody that hasn't subbed, if you could throw them over this way, oh, it'd be greatly appreciated. And hello, Rolo's Vintage Adventures. I'm so glad you're here. On Twitch, I appreciate that. And Bucky Icord, thank you also. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, this build, I'm hoping I'm at a point where it'll be okay to build. And then this piece goes back here like so. So there we are. Step 14 is completed and it did not fall apart. So we are very happy. So the pieces we need now, we can I think we can just pull them as we need them. These go over here. So we are on step 15. And I'm going to, I think, build. I've already done this part back here earlier because I needed it to be stable. So once again, we're working up here on this front part, the engine, the gas tank. Oh, my brain was not working there. So let's see. We need to start off with a 2. See, there's supposed to be another 2x6 right here, and it's not here. 2, 4, 6. I could not find it. So we're going to go back to that box again because I'm just not going to deal with this foolishness, and it's just going to have a bad paint job is what it's going to do. Hopefully we can find one that's gray. At this point, I don't care. I'm just happy to have this box that has some pieces in it too. And if I have to do a mixture, then I will. Is this a 2x6? Okay, here we have we're going to use a brown one on this one. So you know what? I'm just going to leave that here because I'm probably going to need it again. So I need, I need two by sixes. So, well, that's very frustrating that two of them are missing. That's very frustrating because there were none. So actually, three are missing. So this is just going to be some fun colors, and that's okay. Just needs a paint job. It gets all done, I'll take a black Sharpie and color them all in the color they need to be if you see them. That'll work. So we need two of the black ones, which are this white and brown one. They're imposters, but they're going to have to work. And we need, I'm sorry, we only need one, so I'll stick with the dark one. We need two of the 2x5s, which are here. And we need a tall 1x2. I'm just a little panicked. I wasn't going to search through, but I'm a little panicked now because um, not all the pieces are here. We need a 2x4 flat dark gray, a black 4 ramp. We need 3 of those. So one. You know, the 2x6s are just going to, at the end of the build, they're going to just be sitting there going, here I am. Why didn't you use me? Duh. And then I'm going to be irritated because I was looking for them and I couldn't find them. I think this is the piece we need. I am not sure. So I'm going to just set that one there. Might need a longer piece, but I don't know where it could be. We need 3 of these. 6 black mountains. I will say these are fairly easy to find now. I'm just a little nervous because, like I say, there's pieces aren't there. And I didn't drop the bags or anything. So it's not like, uh, they just decided to disappear. So I need some flat. It looks like light gray 1x3s. I need 3 of those, and they're over here. And also one of those funny ones that has all the bumps on it. I need 2 of these. So I need to find 3 flat pieces like that. I need one more, and then I need one more that has the 2 nubs on it like that. So I have that. So I just need to find the one more of the flat. And I always, like I say, when you have, it's the last one of the piece, and you worry that it's not there. So I think these pieces are actually I've already done on the back side, but I'm going to leave them here anyway just in case. So we're going to do this black part down here. So the first thing we're going to do is take 2 of these flat pieces, and they're going to go on either side of this. So we always say a little prayer before we do that. Hey, Corey Cochran, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for coming by. And Jess, uh, yes, stunning. Call. Well, one second. I just read ahead. Thank you so much, Masters, for that. I know, and I appreciate it very, very much. And stunning. Calling all drunks. Calling on drunks. It's time to assemble like the Mrs. Block party. Absolutely, like it, like it, like it. Um, so how are we doing on that, by the way? 11 likes. Wow, thank you guys so much for that. And we have 2 viewers on Twitch. That is really, really cool. Thank you so much for that. So much for that. I appreciate that. So, so much. Now and Jess, did you see that a lot went wrong during the Fortnite live event today? A lot of people got glitched out in the half hour before the start of the queue into the game was an hour and a half. Yes, we fortunately got in. The first game I played today, it wasn't during um the stream. It was I mean, it wasn't during the event, but just got in early to stream, and I looked like Max Headroom. Now, if anybody knows that show, I literally would jump over, like I would mantle over a gate, and I would end up back on the like 3 yards away from the gate again. It was awful. Yeah, I was worried that when that happened that there'd be problems. But we got it. We did get in. I know a lot of people didn't, and it's unfortunate because it does reflect on, people playing the game. Uh, I don't know if they just weren't prepared for how many people were going to participate. I don't know. But it was fun. I had fun. The only thing I was disappointed in Eminem's uh what he did in it. What they had him do in it, because I mean I would have liked to have heard more. So like I say, was a little disappointed in that, but I enjoyed watching the Legos. I'm really looking forward to the Legos. And I'm hoping, we're talking Fortnite, you guys, if you don't know. I'm hoping that oh, this is making me nervous. I'm hoping that when um, the Lego part comes out, that your skins that you're wearing when you go to play it, they become they become Lego, and that they don't have just only like specific skins. Whoops! Oh shoot! That fell on the ground. Oh no! Where did it go? Okay, it's there. It's safe. Okay, 1 second, guys. I got to try to save this. I just realized I'm wearing my headsets and I don't need to. I was listening to something else. So I can actually turn my headsets off. Oh, is it on your account? Okay, everybody, when you have a chance, go check out Twitter. There's something quite funny on there. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I can email you the file. No, I can't. I can't do with it right now. So, right now, just go check out Twitter and see what Dadman posted, and he tagged me in. That's what I was late for. They were sharing that with me. Yes. So the Fortnite, I was looking, and I went over to Lego actually and was reading what they had to say about it. They have a Twitter page, an Instagram page, a Facebook page, a YouTube page, a YouTube channel. They have everything, and it's all set up waiting. It only has the one little video that they've posted, but it's waiting for December 7th, when it's supposed to start. So I'm really excited about that because I love building blocks and I love Legos. And if they have any Fortnite Lego sets, I am going to have to throw some money there. So yes, I am excited about it, and I loved how they did it in the event. Well, I don't know. They haven't really shared what it is, as far as I know. So I'm very curious to, like I say, see it um, when it is revealed, actually in gameplay. And that will be December 7th. So I am looking forward to that a lot. I'm putting in these little mountains here. We're just kind of smoothing stuff out as we go. But like I say, this part makes me nervous because you kind of have to sometimes uh, manipulate these pieces in because this piece is not where it's supposed to be. And I'm afraid of just breaking everything that's below it, because that's what happened before. If you guys were here, every time I put a piece in up here on this front part, this engine, everything below it literally just fell apart. And I'm not exaggerating. And so I'm really nervous that that's going to happen again because I don't want it to. And I'm getting a little nervous putting these pieces in because it's a very tight fit. And like I say, I'm just, oh, come on. We can work this. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this, see if I can remove this piece. And then this might give me a little bit of a space to work the other parts. Just want this one piece to come off. Just this one. Oh, good. Okay. So we're going to work these two little pieces in that go on either side of that piece. And I'm hoping that this gives it a little bit more work room because it's really not wanting to fit in here. There we go. I think I got it. Come on, fit down, fit in there. Sometimes the pieces below it are too close in and you have to kind of pull them out. And that's when you get in trouble, when you're having to finesse all these pieces to fit where you need them to fit and they're small. Oh, crap. Well, let's take this piece off. I am determined that we're going to get this to work. So we need, what am I doing wrong here? This is when I grab my fingernail and work underneath it and pop it open myself. We'll use the tweezers. So I'm going to set these back over here, and what I'm going to do is work this piece in with the hopes that I can get the other pieces back in fairly easy. Oh, see, it just broke. It just broke, and I'm going to very carefully put it back in with the hopes that, okay, whew, I hate doing this part. I'm so nervous. You guys have no idea. I am sweating. I'm so nervous that this build is not going to it's going to fall apart. I'm so afraid and so nervous. And I was hoping that it would be easy from this point on, but this one piece, these little mountain pieces, need to wedge in here, and like I say, I'm a little nervous about really putting a lot of force on it because it's going to break. But then if I don't, they're not going to actually be fitting where they need to go. Okay, I think they're good now. Now I've lost a piece somewhere. I don't know where I put it. So we're just going to grab another one. And hopefully we will be okay. Oh, stinker. And I don't know where that piece went. I thought I set it in here, and it's not in here. And it's that piece that goes right there. So let's look and see if we have a comparable piece here, which I probably don't. I had the piece. I know you guys saw that I used the piece, but then I had to take it out, and now I don't know where it went. Nope, that's not it. This build, I think, is cursed from the beginning. I've lost this piece, which I had, and now I don't know where it's at, and I can't find another one that's to replace it that's in here. And oh, wait, I do have one. Okay, excellent. Okay, so hopefully we won't need this again, but if we do, we'll deal with it then. So this piece goes in like that. Oh my goodness. I am sweating. I am so nervous. Now we need to take these, whoops, let's make sure we can see everything. The 2x6s, the 2x4s here. Now we're going to put this the way it is. So we're going to put in the center here is going to go this piece. So at least it's the right color. We're covering up, thankfully, most of the foolishness that we will call the pieces that we're missing. Okay, so that's one. Now we're going to put these two pieces. I'm going to go ahead and put them in so that they will fit. These are those little mountain pieces that are a pain, but they help make the shape of the engine. So there's that one. And then we're going to put this one in. Whoops, sorry guys. Put this one in. The event to be ending a whole way of playing and setting up 3 new ones. Then in addition to be changed, Battle Royale only like 50 minutes seems short. I agree. I wish that it was longer. I wish it gave a little more detail. But I enjoyed it. I'm for what it was. I'm trying to work these pieces in here, which I'll probably have to take. This 4 needs to fit in between these two pieces here, and they're being a little ornery. And there's really not much to change. You just got to kind of I'm going to put this piece in first. And this is the area that always makes me nervous, but we got it. It fits in good. Okay, so we're going to take this piece is going to fit down in here, which I had in, but I had to take out so that I could put that 4x2 in. So this one is down. So we got that one in. Now we're going to put this 4x ramp here, and then we're going to put, this is making me, I'll be so glad when I don't have to do this engine anymore, because it is nerve-wracking, very nerve-wracking. Like the biggest fear is something breaking down below. And then this piece, then this 2x4 goes in here. So we're actually hiding all that one piece that I had to use a different color in. So that's good. It looks like all of them. Well, this piece right here is the gray, but it doesn't look too bad there. So maybe we lucked out and have it done. Okay. So that is this. Let me make sure we've gotten all the pieces back here. Whoops, where's my mouse? There we go. Okay, so these pieces were pieces that I had already done to build that earlier, and I couldn't remember. So we're going to put them back in here. Okay, so we're done with 15. We are done with the second page. That is all complete, and this is where we're at in the build. So we go to the next page, and here we go. So we're on step 16. Let's make this bigger here. Let's look here. Okay, we're going to do this. We'll do this here first because that just looks a little easier. So I'm just gonna kind of like grab and do the pieces. So this is this part here. So we're gonna put, looks like this goes in the middle here, like so. And I think when we get done with this, it will be, I will be done pretty much with this upper area here. So the fear of breaking this engine, the gas tank, and the all that underneath it will be slightly diminished. So we've got that flat piece in. We need 2 longer flat pieces and then a shorter flat piece, which I believe these are dark grays. Got a black. Here's a shorter one. And I think the longer ones are in this over here. I'm not 100% sure. So we're just going to slowly look. And maybe they're not. They might be in here. Yes, here's a long black piece, and here's a long flat black piece. So they're going to go around this. So we're going to push this one in to here. If you don't put it where, if you put the flat piece the wrong way, it's not going to go in. And this dark on dark sometimes is really hard to see. Then we're going to put this little 2-1 in front here. Come on, you can fit. Don't be ornery. It's going to be a little ornery here, but it will fit. Sometimes the pieces need to just move a little bit, just to give a little bit the space for them to fit, around the notches. And this, for some reason, does not want to fit around the notches. So somewhere one of these pieces is a little, there we go. There we go. Now we got to put this piece in here like so. Oh, looky, there's the gas tank. Yay! And then we need to get a cap here, and this goes on top. So this is, oh, I hope I don't ever have to touch this part of the build again. I really hope I don't, because it was a nightmare. Now we're going to build the back of the seat. And so we're going to do this sub build here. Let's see. Yes, on Twitter, what he posted was the Battle of the Dadmans. I thank Rambling Canuck for that. It just cracked me up. So go over there and watch it. It'll just make you chuckle, I think. It made me chuckle. It made me laugh out loud. So we're going to do this part of the build here. Oh, we need another 2x6. Well, I guess they're going to have a leather seat, part of a leather backrest, because we're going to use this. We're going to use this. And then we need, let's see, what else do we need here? We need two of these. I don't know what to call them. My brain's not working. So we need two of those. And we're going to need two of the double long, no, these are, yes, we need these. We need two of these, and then two of the single ones that are like that. So, and they are probably over here. We need these two. And what else do we need? We need a 1x4. So I think that might be all, because I think I'm trying to figure out the build because something is confusing to me. I don't see it in the parts list. Well, we're just going to kind of work these. I'm going to kind of move this down because that's that bottom part. And then on top of that bottom part, this 1x2, this, you got to kind of look and see where like this corner, if you hold it like this, it's saying that this corner needs to go onto the 1x4, which is here, like this. And then the 1x4 is like, and then this piece goes like this. This is, like I said, sometimes you kind of have to reverse do it in your brain. And so it goes like this. So that kind of secures it all. It should anyway, when it's not being a butt. So this goes like that, and this goes like so, like that. Whoops, come on, piece, fit in. This is going to be a little ornery. And I know this piece, it doesn't go with this build, but I'm hoping it will work. It should. It looks exactly the same. Okay, so there, that's like that. So that is when the piece is like this and you're looking at it, and then this piece goes like so. And then we're going to do the exact same thing on this side. This piece is going to fit here. The trailer for chapter 5 looks interesting. You know, I have not looked at the trailer. Oh, and all the buildings inspired you to start playing Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham. Really cool. That's cool. Yes, thank you. I'm missing pieces. Dadman just walked in. I was telling him that I'm missing pieces, so I'm grateful that I did other ones that I can grab some pieces from it. So, thank you. So this is part that top part of the build here, and we need to find um, do one of the flat um, one of these flat pieces will go like oh, I see what pieces these are. Oh, we might be in trouble. Oh no, these are the long ones. So I need two more of those long pieces, and they're going to go like here. It looks like two, two, two. Nope, I do need a long 1x4. I do see it now, which is in here. Hopefully. Hopefully we have another 1x4 here. Yes. Okay. I thought that was a 1x4, and this 1x4 is going to kind of scooch in here like that. And then this goes like right here. But before I put those in, on either side of this 1x4, we need these itty bitty little black pieces right here that I'm going to try to maybe use this and see if I could handle it a little. Uh-oh. Oh, great. It fell on my shirt. Wonderful. Whew. It's so funny. Whenever any of these pieces kind of go flying and look like they're going to hit on the floor, I take my body and like push it up against the table with the hopes that I can catch it. Where is the. Okay, there it is. I couldn't find which part actually went down. Let's put it like this. Need to put one on that side. We need to put another one on the other side here. Because this is going to be the seat, the backrest. And then this is going to go like so. And then this solid piece is going to go here. So we'll put it in the best we can. We're going to work it in here and say fit, please. We're going to talk nicely to it and say fit, dang it. And it did. Yay. And now we're going to need two black 1x3s that have the flat on top. And we need to make sure we've got it facing the correct way. And then these go on either side like this. We're just making it all flat and pretty for the seat. Because you've got to ride in style. Okay. So here's the seat. Here's the seat. And then it is going to attach on this piece like that. And then this piece goes like that. And there we have the seat. The engine is done and the seat is done. And we are very happy. And now they want us to turn it over and do some work underneath it, which makes me very nervous because I'm just so afraid something is going to fall off. But I'm going to do what they say because I'm trusting them. So we are now going to work on this part. So oh, stunning. Lego Batman 3 is your favorite Lego Batman game because you can play as all the lanterns. Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah, you and Dadman like Green Lantern. So we're on step 17 here. Oh, okie doke. So I'm going to pull these pieces out. We need two of the little one by nubby things here, two of these. This build, it seems to be easier if I pull the pieces out, and it doesn't seem to take an extraordinary amount of time to find the pieces. Of course, when I say that, then I won't be able to find the pieces. I need 4 of the black um, mountains. I appreciate you all that are here. Let's look real quick. We have 7 people watching. It's 10:30. Um, 11 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we have 4 viewers on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for that. So much for that. I appreciate it a lot. I really, really do. Um, so I have a question. I have a question for you guys that are here, the faithful followers that are here watching this stream. Would you prefer if do you prefer if especially if it's a longer build, a build, how long do you like the builds? Because some of these builds could take longer. Would you rather a two-part build that's like maybe 3 to 4 hours um, average of a thing, or would you like a build that completes the build in one setting? What do you guys prefer as viewers? Sorry, I'm focusing on making sure I get the pieces here. But yes, I was just kind of curious because I'm like if a build, some of these builds, you can complete in probably about 3.5 to 4 hours, and some of these you cannot. And when it is becoming painfully obvious that the build is going to be much longer, would you rather um, stop the build and just start it, um, you know, a, another part two of it, so that you know we're not having to watch a 7 8 hour build, or would you rather, um, if physically possible, doing the whole build in one setting? Oh, you can travel to all the other Lancer's homeworlds as well as explore them. That's really kind of cool. That is really kind of cool. So you're cool with the long stream stunning? And I'm also trying to think of times because um, I can't do the long streams late at night like this because I have that early show that I do, which I love doing, and I really don't want to stop. And I think the time is good. I think it serves a need, and I enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing it. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's fun. Um, so the streams, if I do them where you get all of them, the stream would probably be earlier. And I know that that's hard for some people because they work in time zones, different time, uh, yeah, time zones. That's the right word. Could make it difficult for some people to see the whole stream. Would it bother you guys if there was a long stream, and maybe you had to join it in progress because maybe of work hours or things like that? Would that bother people if you did that? Okay, we're now going to be doing this big sub build right here, and it's making me nervous. I'm telling you honestly, it's making me a little nervous here. But here we go. I'm going to set Mr. Motorcycle over here. You come sit over there. You can't really see it. It's just taking a rest. And then we're going to do. Uh-oh, oh, you know what? I'm looking at the YouTube channel and everything is delayed. And I'm going, I moved the I moved the motorcycle, but it hadn't moved on screen and it kind of freaked me out a little bit. So, okay. I'm just kind of curious because I'm trying to, balance it with the other streams that I do, and I love doing these. But I love, like I say, I love that morning show too, and I don't want to not do the morning show. Okay, I'm doing this first part of this build right here. So I'm kind of starting here, and then we'll kind of figure it out. So this piece goes here, and then we have a two. Oh, see, I hate these. I hate it. I hate it when they do this kind of thing, and they take this and they put a 2 on it like that. I just know they're not going to work. They're not going to work, and it makes me nervous. And then, oh, wait a second. What did I do? This piece, I'm sorry, goes onto here. Well, that even makes me more nervous. More nervous, I say. And then this long piece goes, it looks like the middle, it goes like that. Oh, yeah, I have confidence in this design. Whew. And then we're going to put 2 of the little, I call them stair thingies because, for want of a better word, one's going to go like this, and then one's going to go like so, thus and so. And then we're going to take 2 of the mountain things here, and they're going to go on top of this. So we hope we don't push anything off. So that kind of goes like that. And we have another one that goes beside it. It's really kind of hard to see with them all being the dark, as dark a color as this. There. Oh, it seems okay. Now we're going to take 2 of these long ones, and it looks like they're going to go like so. And then we're going to take 2 of these double-sided ones, and they're going to go like this. And this is the first part of this. So this is going to go, it looks kind of like that. I'll lay it flat though, so it's going to go like that. And now the center part, which we're going to do, is this right here. So we've done this side, now we're going to do the center part. And that's all these pieces. So it's these 2 little single pieces. Make them the same. And then we're going to take another one of these 2 pieces, and it's going to be like kind of in the middle. Like, come on, move over. In the middle like thus. And then we're going to take these 2 1x2s, and it's going to go like that. And then this is going to go like that, and then this is going to go like that. So we're making a little area here, if you can kind of see that. So, like, did I put these on the wrong way? I did. No, I didn't. So let me show you this other camera. Maybe you could see what it looks like. So if you can kind of look, it kind of has it where you can see it. Let me make that bigger. Let's see. Nope, not that. That's not what I want to do. Oh no. Let's move this over here. And there you can kind of see how it's making a little bridge thing. And then I'm going to make one that looks exactly like the part on the left, and then we will connect them together. So that is where we're at, and off to the next part of the build, which is the right side of that. So we're going to take and kind of do the same thing, but we're not going to get cocky, because if you get a little full of yourself and think you know what you're doing because you've done it before, you mess up. So you still have to make sure you look at the directions, because this is kind of the opposite of what we're doing. So I need to make sure that I'm following the picture and not what is in my mind. Now this piece is going to go into the center like this. Kind of, because that'll fit like that when we get all the pieces. And then we're going to take 2 of the little stair steps, and we're going to push them up into here like so. I will say the second time you do it, your fingers kind of figure out where they need to go to hold things and to support them, where you're kind of figuring out the first time how how to manipulate the pieces. I'm currently playing Star Sapphire level on their planet called Zamaron. They're basically pink violet lanterns powered by love. Oh, it's the power of love. Boom, boom, boom. I'm sorry. The power of love. Very cool. I tried playing a Lego video game, and I got so frustrated because I couldn't I couldn't pass this one level, this one spot, and it was like at the very beginning of the game. So I felt very stupid. So I just didn't play it. So I just let my kids play it. It was probably better that way. And we put these pieces like so, and then this flat piece here is going to join all this together. So what I'm going to do, and I'm going to hold each piece and kind of work it in up where it needs to be, and so that hopefully they don't break off. So here is how that looks at the bottom, and this is this part. Now we're going to take, oh, we were supposed to have 2 of these. Let me look. I think, oops. Oh yes, I only got 1. So we need 2 2x8s. This color. Nope, that's black. One 2x8. 2x. Are they 2x8s? Yeah. I only see one at 2x8 here. This is missing quite a few pieces. Very disturbing. Okay, let's see what we have here. We have this gray one. We're going to use it. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so here's two 2x8s. So we're going to look at this side, and it's saying that this is supposed to go like this. This one is supposed to go like this. We're going to very carefully kind of push it. And then the 2x4, which is this one, is supposed to go like on top of here, like so. Okay. Make sure everything is secured. Now we're supposed to take this piece, which is going to make me nervous, and we're going to turn this upside down like so. And then this, it looks like it is supposed to go right up against here like this. Like that. I'm trying to get this to seal into one of these, but there we go. So I am assuming this is what this is supposed to do. So we have got one of the wheels done. Look at that. Is that not cool? Okay. Whew. Now we're going to go over to 18, which is a bunch of these little white rods, which are over here, which I'm just going to pull them out. We need 2 that are 5 of the rods together. So I'm going to build them first. And I'm looking at the next one, and we need to put 22 of those things together also. So I'm just going to go ahead and do all these at the same time. So we're going to put 5 of these together. And yeah, you guys, thank you so much for being here. We have still 8 people watching. I am bound and determined I am going to get this little booger done. It is going to get done tonight. So we have one of these that has 5. We're going to have to do this twice. So we're going to do it, find 5 more of these and put them in. And I'm so grateful that I keep, when I do the builds, any extra pieces, I usually have a container that I separate them. And, but I just haven't had time to separate these yet. So I probably might have had the exact colors that were needed, but I don't care. Actually, they don't look too bad. And if I don't tell anybody or show anybody, you wouldn't even know. You would not even know. So we got these 2 done. And now you see on step 19, they have us using all of these pieces. So I am going to make it easier so I don't have to count when I'm putting them together. We need 22. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. This is going to be the first one. So we'll set this aside and we'll put these 22 together. Put the bike here. So they're just being pushed together, but we need to do 22 of them. So now since I've done them, I don't have to count, which makes me happy. I can kind of look at the chat. And thank you, Marvel, for Marvel. I read the bottom part of your thing. Thank you, Hungry, for that hurrah. I really feel I feel that we're making progress. And that makes, you know what? Oh no, okay. I was a little nervous there that I had missed a box because we're going to be making a windshield and I didn't remember that where the clear pieces were, but they were in that other container. So that wasn't so bad. But thank you so much for the hurrah. We still have 8 people watching. I appreciate that so much. And I appreciate all those of you over on the Twitch side that are helping me get my viewing hours. Apparently, there's a way you can monitor it while you're streaming. And since I'm trying to get close to 3, they say that once you get there, you need to just shut off the stream. But I don't know how to do that. So I kind of look over there every so often to see maybe if numbers have changed or something. And they haven't. So right now, I'll just keep streaming. And with the hopes that I can get that number up to 3 before the 30 days is up, or I have to start all over again. But that would be really cool. That would really, I just would be excited. I haven't, for you guys, I'm going to show, I haven't worked for a paycheck for over 20 years. And I just would be so excited. I mean, I know I've contributed to the house and I don't feel bad about that, but it'd be so neat now if I could actually contribute some to help. And like I said, if there's something that I want, I don't have to have money taken out of the budget for that and things like that. So I am really excited. This is like a new stage in my life. I kind of understand a little bit now how my mom felt, as that she bought a business with my sister, and they owned a consignment shop together. And I'm kind of understanding how she's feeling. It's, you just kind of feel different. And so I'm really excited about this. And I appreciate you all supporting me on this. I know you didn't know all that before, but I just really do. I'm counting these 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wish I could grab more than one. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So we will put these all together now. So I'm appreciative of all your guys' support. Whoops, that's not the right one. And I'm just so excited. We're just, like I say, it's almost been a month. And how far you guys have helped me in this journey just in a month has been so exciting. And I really appreciate that. So thank you. We are on, it's almost an hour and a half into the stream, and I think we're making some pretty good progress. There's I don't think after this I think a lot of the steps are going to be, whoops, why is that being a little tedious here? Um, I'm hoping they won't be, I don't know, I look at that next one. It's got a lot of pieces on it, doesn't it? That's going to be a little involved. I think that's actually doing the front wheel. You see all the stuff that it's probably going to be step 20. I think that's working on the front wheel and the windshield, the windscreen. So very interesting. Come on, piece. Go the right direction. So this has been really, really very fun to um, to do and to embark on. Um, I've told some people I have always, when I am doing a craft at home by myself, even when I was a kid, I would be cooking a meal and I would pretend I was like Julia Child doing a cooking show and I would be talking to anybody and I would do all the directions and narrate like I'm doing now. And I never thought that I would really be doing it on, you know, in front of people. So I've been practicing for this apparently all my life and so okay, I'm there was a purpose for it, I guess. So there we go. We got those done. So that's 18 and 19. And so now we're going to put them on where they say they're supposed to go. Okay. Oh no. Okay, that might I might just keep this piece. I'm going to keep this piece off and then at the end of the build I'll just put it back on. Because this is that one piece where I said the build was funny and it's just going to be one of those, it's going to be a pain. So I'm going to just, that's just going to, I'm going to put that in a container here for that. So now we're going to take, and it says to take these pieces, it's going to, we're upside down. Let's make sure we do this correctly. This piece is going to go up. Oops. Okay, this needs to go like this. Is this facing the right direction? Yes. So that's going to go like this, and then this is going to be on. Let's put this on, and then we'll, oops. I believe this is where this goes. And then we're going to take this, and it's going to go onto here. That might be easier to take it off. And well, let's see if we can do it with this one the way they want you to. There. This had to be at the right angle. Okay, so we have those. These pieces are going to fit on here. It says, come on. I'm going to take this white piece off and I'll put it on once I get this put on because it's kind of, so this I believe is supposed to fit on here like so. And then we'll put this back on like this. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side. So we'll pull this off just for now because I think it'll just be easier to put on. And I'm going to kind of, so you can see this fits. This was a special piece that was put on there. And let's make sure we have the right side here. Oops. So this is going to go, and you see the little notches? That's where it goes in, and you just gotta kind of work it and make sure they're both put in properly. And they are. And then we're going to put this back on here like so. And that is step 19, 18 and 19. So now we are going to be working, we'll do the petals, and then we're going to be working on this front part. And we really, I believe, are pretty close um, to completing this. So I'm going to set this aside because I don't want to break it because it makes me nervous. Nervous, I say. And we're going to do these little builds on 20. So we need to find little rods and little, I don't know if they're in here or not. Okay, these, I believe all these pieces are over here. So as I'm looking for them, I'm going to just set it right here. So we're going to need 2 of these rods, or one, I'm sorry, 1 rod. We're going to need what I call a lantern, and 2 of these round ones with pegs. So I need to find the lantern one. There's the lantern one. And we need a flat 1x2, which I believe might be over here. Yes, right here. You get to where you learn where the pieces are. So this is this petal right here. So I'm going to go ahead and put this together and just set it aside. I'm not going to put it on the bike yet. I'm just going to set it aside. So this has the little lantern part. We're going to put the 2 little nubby parts on. I don't know what else to call them. Oh, hey, Woopa Droopa. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm glad you come here to visit. Thank you so much. How's the campaign going? Is it going well? That just doesn't look like it wants to fit. Hold on here. Okay. So there's a petal right there. And now we need probably the pieces over here. Let me stick this back up here. Well, everybody, we need to support Woopa Troopa, and the campaign of Woopa being for president. Oh, you went social? Yes, I understand that. Socializing can be exhausting. So we need this. We're going to do this twice. So I'm going to just go ahead and grab the pieces that we need, and we need 2 2x3s. We need this. We need this. And we need this. Oops. So I'm doing the 2 brake pedals. I'm working on this and this. So seeing that we're going to need 2 of them, I went ahead and just, even though they're the opposite, I went ahead and just got the pieces that we needed. So I think we need 1 of those and 1 of those, and then we need 2 of the big flats, the dark gray flats. So let's see if we can find them. Here's 1. We need 4 of those. So I need to find 2 more of those in here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So now we're going to work on doing these petals, and I kind of, when I do them, I kind of set them the way they're supposed to go, but then I work it, because some of these pieces, where they go, like, okay, this has to go like this. So sometimes they don't all fit. Well, sometimes they do like that. Wow, that was awesome. And then we're going to put these 2 blocks here and the 2 here. And here's one of the breaks, one of the petals. Oh, they're darker colors. Which one? This is the wrong color. I need to find a lighter one for that. Oh, crud. I got too excited. I need a darker. Hopefully they're over here. I don't see. Oh, yeah, here. Here's a dark one. And here's a dark one. Perfect. Okay. So let's redo this. So let's see. The 3, it'll go like this. This piece will go like that. A 1x2 will go like this. And the 2x4 will go like so. So we have one of the petals. This is for this side. So these 2 go on that side, and this one has to be a little opposite. So we're going to put the 4 goes like so, and then the 1x2 goes beside it, and then the 1x3 is going to go here, and then we're going to put the 2 gray ones like so. Now we're going to look at the bike and see if we can figure this out. Okay, on this petal, okay, so it's facing this direction. So on this petal, we have it go like this, and it's going to fit. This piece is going to be here, and it's going to lean against that, I'm guessing. It looks like that piece just kind of stays underneath there. So this side, oh, okay. So this side is going to do the same thing. We're going to have, we have this piece here, and it's going to fit here, like so. And then it's going to go down like that. This petal is going to go I don't know how that's going to work. Because, oh, I think this goes this way. I think it got turned. Okay. So this piece was actually kind of put in the wrong way. So I'm just working to put it in the correct way with the hopes of not destroying the rest of the build. So I'm going to get my tweezers here and work on this. So here, this piece, I'm going to kind of hold it like so, needs to go in. This is going to be interesting. In like this. And we're going to work on pushing it in with the hopes, like I say, of not breaking the entire build. I'm going to put this piece on like so. Maybe this will give me a little bit of, that's okay. I can deal with that. And then this is the pedal. The clutch. Whoops. Oh no, it fell off. Hey, I'm streaming. That's okay. That's okay. So here's the pedal, which that is very flimsy. But anyway, there's the pedal. I'm going to take a second and get a drink of soda. Ah, much better. So, yeah, I don't like that brake pedal, that clutch. It's going to fall off. Like, I just, it wasn't even really attached. I'm going to try to see maybe if there's another one that will be a little bit better. I don't think so, but we're going to just put that one in there. So we've got the brakes, the clutches, and the places where you put your feet and all that. Now we're going to work on this, the big part, which is 21, and it's all these pieces. I am not going to pull them out because that's just a lot. So I might be going back and forth from here because, well, actually I don't have to. Here's to see some of the pieces, but these are all the sub builds for this. So we're going to start off with number 1, obviously, and we're going to be making another one of the parts of the tire. So that shouldn't be that difficult to do. We need to get and I'm going to go ahead and do this twice because we're going to have to do it on each side. So it's the same pieces. So instead of having to dig for this twice, I'm going to do this twice. I'm just going to do it all at the same time. So, and we'll separate them. So I've got 2 of the ones with the nubs on each side. I need a 1x2 that has a nub, and I need also a 1x2 that's 2. So I need one of each one of those kind. So let's see. Here's a 1x2. And then I need one that has like a little center nub on it. Oh, here we go. I also need 2 gray, what I call stair steps, because I think they look like stairs. And I name things by what they look like. Come on, stairs, where are you? Oh, they're over on this other one. And how many of these? I need 1 of these. So I need 2 of them because I need to put 1 for each side. And then I need a black ramp. I need 2 black mountains. So I need 2 for each side. I also need 2 of the stairs. So as I see them, I'll put them in. So I need another mountain and another stairs for this side. And the same for the other. So let's see. 2 stairs. Here's the stairs. And let's see. Stair. Where are you, stair? Oh, here's another stair. Now I need 2 mountains. 1. Come on, mountain. I know you're here. 2 mountains. And then 2 of the tall, 2 of those, the tall ramps. So I'll need a total of 4, 2, 3, 4. The center part needs a 1x2, a 2x2, a 2x1, which I saw one here. Oh, 2x1's probably in here. I need two of the, this is for the center, which I'll do the center part first because it's fairly easy. A 2x2, and two black 2x2s, which so I just need to find two 2x2s that are black. One and one more. And then we'll have all the pieces to build this part of the tire. Okay. So we'll do the center part first, which is fairly easy. Dupe, dupe. And then we're going to put this on. And it's going to be on the center. I got a piece of hair there. Sorry about that, guys. And then we're going to put these 2x2s. We're going to center them. So that's the center part, this part of the spoke. And now we're going to do either side of the wheel. So we're going to start with the left side. I'm going to start with the doing the what would be on the picture the right side. So we're going to do this. We're going to do that. And we're going to put this centerpiece on like so. And then we're going to put this piece. Let's make sure we're doing it correctly. This piece is going to go this way. And then we put the two stairs on. So we have one stair here and one stair here. And then we put these two mountains on these to make it rounded, like so. And like thus. We still have 8 people watching. Thank you guys very much. And then we put these tall, long ramps here like this and like this. I always find it fascinating how when you put the pieces together, all these angular pieces, and they end up looking like a curve. And you know they're angular. Whoops. I find that fascinating. So we're going to just make sure these are all in really good. And then that piece is going to go right there, just like the other. So I could be a little, do it a little bit in advance, and we can start attaching these pieces as I, build them. Like so. And then as we get that third one done, we'll put it on this side, and then we'll have part of that tire. So we start off with the single one, the stair step. Stair step's going to face this way. We're going to put the 2 in the middle. We're going to put this like so. Let's make sure that's kind of centered because that needs to be centered. And then we're going to take and put the 2 stairs like so. We have one here. And we have another here. And then on those stairs, we're going to put the mountains. We'll put the other mountain. Like so. And then we're going to put these, I call them tall ramps, the tall double ramps, and then we're going to put these two-sided pieces here like so. And then we're going to attach this to here. Now we have the first part of the tire. Now this one has the entire tire, so it's going to be a little more involved. So we're going to go to step 2 of this, which, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm a little nervous about this. But we're going to do it. First off, we're going to work on this big sub build, which is this green part right here in the middle. So we're going to do that first. And then we'll work on this blue sub build, which is behind it. And then we'll have all these builds done, and we will go from there. So let's see. So we got a sub build of a sub build, which is this. Okie doke. And we're going to need the light gray pieces. So I think for the most part, we're going to be working on this one. Oh, we need some of these L's. So let's grab some of these L's. I don't know how many L's we need. It looks like at least 4, because we're going to have to build that twice. So let's go ahead and look for the L's, at least, that are in here. Okay, so for right now, we're going to just, I think that's what we need. We're going to do this sub build where we need a 1x2, and then we're going to put these 2 L's on it, which I hate the way they do this, but okie dokie. We're going to put the L's on like so. Oh crap. No, okay. Let me get this silly little did somebody let's see. How do we oh crap. I do not know how to do this in Twitch. Let me try to call Ang, because I don't know how to do this. I've never had a bot in Twitch. So let me call him and ask him to come here. Ding a 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 ding. Da da da. I have a bot in Twitch and I don't know how to get rid of it. Can you please come here and show me? Okay, thank you. Oh, you're going to just get rid of it now and then you'll show me later? Okay, great. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for letting me deal with that. Not that Mountain Dew is a bad thing, but I don't want them promoting in my show. So there. Okay, doke. So where were we at? Okay, so we are building this sub build. Thank you, Ang. I appreciate it very much. So we've got this sub build of a sub build here. So let's look and see if we can find these pieces. So we're going to do 2. Like they say, they need 2 of these done. So I'm going to do them simultaneously. So we have 2 of these. And then we're going to need another 1x2 to put here, like so. Fit, please. There we go. Come on. And we'll need another 1x2, but we also need a, what is it, a 1x6. 2, 4, 6. And that will go like 2, 4, 6. That will go like that. So that's one of the pieces. And then we need another 1x6 and a 2x2. No problem, Ang. Thank you again. I probably should learn. I looked at how to do that, but I forgot, to be honest with you. So now we're going to take, we have these two pieces that are going to go on either side. We're going to be doing part one of this right here. I'm going to zoom it in just a little bit so I can really kind of figure out what it's doing. Okay, so this is this build like that. And then on top of this build, we have it's going to be like that, a 2 by. So we need, okay, so let's kind of look here. We need a gray 2 by 6, which is going to go on like this. I'm kind of back building so that the pieces will all stick together. And then this will go onto this like that. And then this will go like, nope, I did that wrong. It needs to be, it's okay. It needs to be here like this. Sorry, sometimes you have to concentrate on what you're doing or you mess it up. And I need another 2 by 6 and a 2 by 2. So the 2 by 6 is going to go like this, and another 1 by 2 is going to go on this end right here. It's so much easier to see these when they're the lighter colors. That black, it's almost impossible to see the build, but that's okay. We're still doing good. Are they? Oh, Dadma was asking if they're ever going to shut down the Fortnite servers to get the other game going, and then we're going to need 2 gray stair steps like these, and they're going to go on either end of this. So they're going to go here. You're going to make a little cradle. So 1, 2. I'm going to need 2 more. 1, 2, 3, and 1 more. 4. Whoops. Get that all snug in there. And so there is this piece here. This piece looks like it's going to go somehow like this. Maybe in between here, like I'm not sure. So I'm not gonna push it yet. Let's look at this. On one end of this, since they're both the same, it doesn't matter. We're going to put a double 2 by 2, and then it looks like it tells you right here if I looked, and then a single 1 by 2, a flat I like to call it, and then a 2 by 2 like so. So that is done, and then this I believe goes, whoops, let's not fall off. This is going to be one of those areas that's going to be a pain, because I think this goes like there somehow. Like, oh, just kind of like how it just easily slipped in. Okay. And then on the other side, we need to do Oh, you know what? I didn't finish this build, so let's finish it. I got too excited. Darn. I was hoping. And now we need to do need two 1x4s. And let's make sure we put them where they belong. So we have a 1x4 that goes like so. And another 1x4. Then we've got to find the thin ones that have the single nubs on them. So I need two of these. So here's one of these. So this one is going to go here. Like, come on, fit in. Fit in. There we go. There we go. And we need, here's another one of them. I'll just leave that there. And then we need another one of a 2x2, but has a single spot in it. So I'm just kind of looking. So that goes here like so. So I'm looking for a center one here, and then I've got this here. So let's go ahead and put that on here. And we're just looking for this 2x2 that's got a center little nub on it, which is probably in this one, but we just got to find it. So we're just trying to get this to fit in. Sometimes you need to manipulate things. I'm going to move that piece right here so I can kind of figure out why this doesn't want to fit in. We're going to kind of push these pieces. Sometimes, like I say, you don't have the right gap and just got to get the right angle. So if you can get it started, usually you can get it pushed in. But if this is going to continue to be annoying, we're just going to look for another piece. And this, and hopefully, yeah, it's much easier to put in. And then we're going to put this back on here. And now we're going to look for this center piece. Which I do not, I really thought it was in here. Let's see if it's over here. Ah, here it is. It got over there. So we're going to take and work this into the center part here very easily. Yay! Now we are going to do some more of these stairs. They're going to go on okay, wait, let's make sure we have the direction right. It's going to go this way. So it's going to go here. So they're going to go here, two of these, and let's see, where's another one? Nope. And on the opposite, like so. And in the middle, we're going to have two of the single little nubs. So we're going to put one there, and we're going to do one more. Now, I always find it interesting when you want just a single nub, you can find all the ones that have the two on them. But when you want the two, all you can find are the singles. I find that very ironic. Okay, here's another single. That's going to go right there. And then we're going to put on either side of here, here, and here a 1x2. So 1x2 is going to go here, like so. Is it a big one? No, it's just a single 1x2. Okay. And then another 1x2. There's not a lot of pieces left, but they're small pieces. So it's interesting to look through these. Whoops. Come on, fit in. So this one's going to fit right there. Now, on top of the little stairs, we're going to put these. We need 2 more of the 1x2s. And in the middle is going to go a flat, which is I'm looking for. I don't think it is there. So it might be over here. A flat 1x2. Well, we still have 8 people watching. Thank you guys so much. Yes, Dadman was wondering if they're ever going to shut down the servers. I do not know. I know he was asking Jess, but I'll answer. I don't know. I think they did some strange things this time. And then this is going to go like this. Now we completed that sub step, and we'll come and bring over here, and this is going to set like this. So there's that part. Now we're going to do this part, which is way over here, which is, wait a minute. No, now we're going to do this part, which is going to go right here. It's going to go there. So this is the part we're doing now. And let's see, we do need a double one of these. We need 2 reverse ramps. We need a 1x4 and a 1x2, and then those are a sub build, which are going to go like that. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We need 2 of the stairs, 2 of the tall black ramps, which are these. A black 2x4. Hey, Bucky, you're just chilling and listening while I sort what I have for Christmas gifts and figure out what else I still need. Went to a big craft show today and spent too much, so I had a lot more to sort. LOL. Hey, I understand that. How am I doing the instruction camp thing? I basically scanned it into my computer, and I'm doing a share screen on my StreamYards. And one of the things is that it shows it like this, and just kind of messed around. And what I like is you can make it bigger or smaller, so I don't have to make all these individual things. I was really thinking of doing like a camera, but I didn't have one, so I was trying to figure a way to do it. And this is what I thought of, and I'm thinking I might be liking this. So We'll see in the long run if it works. The bad thing is that you can only have um, these one camera while you have the image up. So that in the long run might not be the best. So I'm not sure. I'm just not sure how. Wait a second. How that's going to work. Okay, wait a minute. That goes like that. That goes like that, and this goes like this. No, I guess it does. Okay, yes, this is right. Sorry, I had to get my brain about what I did. I don't know if it's necessarily like an overlay, but I have learned to do with what I have. And so I do a lot of rigging and doing figuring out way to do things um with what I have. So, and I know I just haven't got there yet. I will. He's saying to use free OBS and you can uh put as many windows as you like. I know. I know. I need number one, I need to find time to do it. Number two, I need to find time to do it. And number three, I need to find time to do it. And right now, I am I am so far behind. I think I'm ahead, and that's why, like next week, I'm going to modify. I'm going to continue to do the morning streams, but I'm going to modify them. I'm going to do them off my phone while I move my computer and get all that done that I wanted to do months ago. Um, so I'm still gonna do the show. It's just not gonna be as fancy for a couple days. You'll just have to listen to me talk. I'm so sorry. I'm hoping I'm doing something is not right. Is something I guess this is right. It just doesn't look right, but it is right. So we're gonna take this piece, which is this build, and we're gonna follow this blue line, wee, all the way over to this, and it is going to attach to this tire right here, like, oops, as I break it. Dang it. Come on, fit in, fit in. There we go. Fit in. You need this. This is going to be like the blasted um, engine, but we're going to get this because this kind of there we go. So far, here is this part of the tire. Oh no, masters, not at all. I appreciate it. I just like right now. I am so um. It's just so there's so much. I'm overwhelmed with um, and it's not in a bad way. I'm just overwhelmed with the amount of support. I really did not think that it would blow up as fast as it did. I mean, and so I kind of feel an obligation to you guys because you've supported me so much. And maybe I'm putting a pressure on myself, but I truly do appreciate it. And so I want to do the best that I can to begin with. And Dad Man will tell you I have always been like this. Um, I have high expectations of myself, and and like I say, I appreciate you all, and I only want to give you the best that I can do, and and that's really what I want to do. So, like I say, right now I might be, I do things haphazard. It'd probably be easier for some of my stuff if I could learn how to do PowerPoint, but I don't know how to do PowerPoint, and that takes time to learn. But I want to learn it because I think it'll make some of like my morning streams a little easier with the way I can build the slides and everything. But at this point, um, I'm not I'm not there yet. I don't have the time to um, to stop to figure it out. But I know things I want to do, like I say, that will make it um, easier for me. But I have to learn them first before I can, you know, before I can do that. So let's see here. How is this go? We're going to look at this blue piece. And this blue piece has um, a reverse um, ramp on this side, like so. And then a tall gray. Is there any tall grays here? Come on, tall grays. I only see short grays. I'm looking for a, it looks like a tall gray ramp. Oh, here they are over here. So it goes, this goes like this. And then this little piece that I built right here, if you look, it's this piece here. And so these are those. So I got to find out, this one is beside this second. So the black goes here like that. Whoops. This little piece fell off. We're going to push you back on. You stay where you belong. And so we got part of that done. And we're going to do the same thing on the other side, which it has a reverse ramp. Come on, I know there's one here. Here we go. So we have a reverse ramp that goes like so. And then a tall ramp that's gray that goes like that. Now this is going to go like here. And right here. So far, that's what we have. Now we're going to kind of work on, I'm going to work on this area here. We'll start down here and kind of work it all together, kind of build it. Um, so I might be taking pieces from this level, from the next level. We'll figure it out as we go. So we need a 2x4 of a black, so that is that piece, and we need a 1x2 of the black, which will be um, in one of these boxes. It's not in here. I'm looking for a 1x2 with nubs that's black. So let's see if it's hidden here somewhere. Because sometimes they do that. Yep, right here, it's hidden. So that's going to go here. Then we need 2 gray reverse ramps. 2 more of them, which is actually we probably need 4. So if I 1, 2, and we need 2 more for this other level. Hey, Dadman, how was your show? Did you have fun? It sounded like it. What you guys don't know is that he was over doing karaoke. He does karaoke with Canuck every Saturday, and I can hear him sing all the way in here. I'm surprised you guys didn't hear him on the um, on the head through the speaker because he just has a good time. He just has a really good time, and I do enjoy listening to it. So we have 4. We have 1. We need 4 of these tall ones, and there's not that many here for us to not find. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 2 by there. Okay, so these are kind of all our pieces, and I kind of got them set here so that we can kind of work to put this, like I say, together a bit by bit. So this piece is going to go here, and this other piece is going to go over here, because if you look at the drawing, this hub attaches to that, which is this piece here. So we'll go ahead and put that one in like so. And we're going to kind of look underneath a little bit. So now it says, kind of look at this bottom one. These are the top. These are the top ones. These are the middle ones. And this is the bottom. So the bottom, this piece goes into this hub like this. So we're slowly going to, like I say, piece by piece. Sometimes I have to do bits at a time. And now this 4 is going to go on here, like so. And then this 2 is going to go back here. So you can see this layer is the 2 reverse ramps, the 2 by 4. Wait a second. Nope, I did that wrong. I'm sorry. There are 2 reverse ramps, which are these 2 right here. The 2 by 4, and this one I put in incorrectly. This one is going to go actually right here. So we're not sure yet how this is going to go. So we've got these 2 bottom ones here are these 2 bottom ones. So now we can take these long hook ones and we're just going to stick them right here. These 2 are going to stick on the either side because that's where they go. Like this. And this one is going to go right here. Like so. So now we have these 2, which are going to fit here, which are going to have these 2 pieces on it. So I'm going to go ahead and stick these 2 pieces onto this, and then we're going to slide it where it belongs. Maybe. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Yes, we're doing it right now. And then this is going to slide in right here like this. Now we're going to do these top pieces. This goes like so. This goes like this. And then this one's going to go in between like this. What I'm doing is I'm going to take this, and then this piece is going to fit underneath it like so. And then this whole thing, we're going to go back over here, and it is supposed to, if you you got to kind of look where it's got to connect. This piece here is going to connect there. So this here, whoops, sorry, that was a very weird sound. That was the oh crap, it fell off sound. So this piece here is going to fit in that nub. And the piece that's underneath here, this gray piece right here, is going to fit on this gray piece. So it should all pretty much just kind of fit in here. And we'll work it in with the hopes that it will, see, that doesn't look like it's going to fit. But we're going to be a little aggressive here and hope that we can get these pieces to fit. And something does not look right because I think this piece is supposed to be down. Let's straighten this. So these pieces, I think one of these pieces already fit in where it was supposed to go, and this one did not. So we're going to kind of see if we can work these in. Whoops, oh crap. Okay, well we got that in. Okay, where does this go? This goes, okay, crap. Slow, okay. This needs to fit here, and it's going to fit on here. So it's going to kind of fit here. Okay, let's slowly, we're going to pick this up a little bit so that we can put this where it belongs, which is here, like so. See, this is going to be, I tell you right now, I can see it's going to be one of these pain in the ass ones. So, okay, so, oh, this is going to be kind of the fender. Okay, and this piece goes here. Or maybe it's not going to be as much of a pain in the ass as I thought, because it looks like it's kind of all fit in like it's supposed to. Once you get all the little pieces lined up where they need to go. So here's the wheel. That looks really cool. Okay, so we're done with that part. And now we're going to start doing section 3, which is right here, which looks fairly simple. So on top of here, I say that I should shut my mouth is what I should do. Because whenever I say something simple, it's going to be shitty. That's all I got to say. So this is going to go like this. We're going to do this little build first. We have a black 2x2 ramp with a black 1x2. And the black 1x2 is going to go onto the ramp part like so. Come on, you can fit. It's going to fit into the ramp part like that. Now, we're going to have 2 long gray ramps, and they're going to fit into this 1x2 we put in like so. 1 and 2. Now this piece is going to fit right here. It's going to go between those two. I'm going to kind of put it in. There we go. So that's that. We now need 2 long 1x2s, these right here, and they're going to fit on either side of this. One's going to go here, like so. And this is not as fragile as once it all got secured, it's not as fragile as I was worried that it would be. So, I'm pleased with that because I was worried that it was going to fall apart fairly easily. And I just put in these 2 pieces here. Now, in between that goes a 1x2. I mean a 2x2. We're going to make this flat here. Make it a straight line across here. So we're going to like so. And then we need 2 2x3s. Which, like, remember the trick I told you? If you look at the back side, if it has 2 holes, it's a 2x3 on the other side. So that saves a lot of time having to turn the I put too much pressure on it. Oh, sugar bottoms. Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, I think we can salvage this. This goes here like so. I'm going to kind of work. There was just too much bounce. But we're going to fix this. We're going to fix this. We can fix this. Let me look and see. We can do this. Okay. That's okay. That's okay because this is that final build there. It's all crumbling in my hands, guys. This is what happened last time, and I am not going to let this defeat me. I am not going to let it defeat me. This needs to push into here. So I'm going to try to do it where I'm not going to break other pieces. Come on, fit in there. There we go. That's okay. That's okay. So this goes like that. And this goes like that. This is that build that we just did. So these pieces went like so. Okay, now this piece, let's figure this out. Okay, this piece, this goes here like so. So we're going to fit that back up in here. Now this piece goes down in here like this. Okay, what I need to do is let me take this part off because this needs to go like this, and that's going to hold those. Oh, this is, oh crap, it's like disintegrating in my hands, guys. I'm going to get this fixed. Okay, this just needs to be stuck back up in here like that. This is almost like cosmetic, but I want to get it in so it's where it needs to be. So this needs to go here. Okay. I'm just going to breathe. I'm going to stay calm because we are going to get this fixed. This goes like, no, don't fall apart on me, because we're going to get you all put back together correctly. And then this piece, this goes like this. And this is going to go in here. That's okay. And then this is going to go in. Come on. Don't do this to me. You can do this. You can be kind to me. This goes down in here. This goes like down in here like so. And then this piece goes into here. It's okay. That's okay. We're going to make this work because this has got to fit into here. Oh, crap. Come on. Fit in like you're supposed to. Oh, dang it. I don't want to have to rebuild this whole thing. Oh, shit. Okay, it's 2:42. We're going to see if we can get this done. I'm having to rebuild this entire thing because it's a piece of shit. Okay, this is the tire part here. Okay, so this is that step up there. This is the insert. And now I believe all I need to do is come over to work this area. I need to do this blue one again. So I need to make sure that that's done correctly. So, yeah, I'm trying to make sure that this is the way it's supposed to be. So I'm trying to look back and get, okay, so that's that. This is the 3-side build. So I'm actually going to take this down to, I believe, here. And we're going to kind of, let's build this. Let's see if we can figure this out. So this, okay, this is the 2-piece here. So this is the 2-piece here. And then this goes like so. Okay, so here, this is the 2-piece. I don't want to take that 2-piece off. I'm not going to take the 2-piece off. So on top of, we need the 1x3, which I don't know where this goes. So I need a 1x3, which has got to be here somewhere. Here's the 1x3. Okay, so the 1x3 is going to go one by three is going to go like this. Okay. And by this 1x3, we're going to have this. It's going to go like that. And then this is going to go on the other side, like so. Okay. And then, whoops, what happened? And then we are now working on this upper part here. Okay, something. Okay, so I need to do this blue part. No, that is the blue part. Oh, and then on the blue part, wait, there is more that goes on the blue part. We need to put a, sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out this. So this was to here. Okay. So that's to that spot. Now, after that spot, I need to put this, which is there. Okay, so we've done that. So this side, okay, we're going to start kind of doing this. Okay, so this is all the way over to here, and we have the two. So we're going to kind of need to build these pieces up. So this is going to be, let's see, let me look at something real quick. This is when you kind of reverse build. This is where I'm kind of reverse building, because I need to figure out, okay, on this build, that piece goes onto this. So this is going to go under here. Okay, so we're going to put, okay, so we're going to take this piece off for right now, because this needs to go these two pieces need to go here like this. Come on. Like this. And then this piece is going to fit on there like that. Whoops, and see, and then you got to be real careful with the getting them on, because it's very fragile. It's very fragile, and my fingers are big. So I'm going to kind of, like I say, I'm going to take, this is where you just kind of take pieces off, and then you work them on, and then you kind of just keep working around. And that's kind of what you have to do, because these are very, they're holding on like by one piece, and it's all by tension that they're being held together. So this is kind of what I had to do for that other part, and I'm hoping I do not have to go to that extreme with this part, because I'm going to kind of try to be very patient and calm as we do this, even though I feel like screaming at the moment. We're going to take this piece off. We're going to take this, and we're going to put this these two pieces, and then this piece goes. Okay, so yes, this is correct. So this is going to go in like this, and we're just going to kind of hold our breath a little bit here. It does not want to fit in. It's being a little ornery. So let's see, maybe if we help it a little bit by putting it on this piece. And then we're going to put this side over here on this piece where it belongs. Whoops, I lied. This piece goes like this. And then we have our little two pieces here that are like this. So we're going to get all these kind of fitting together. Then this piece goes like right here, holding these two pieces together. And then whoops, we're so close. We're on step 21, the last part. It's just getting this done. So this needs to be a 1x3. Is that a 1 by? Okay, that's what this is. So this is actually sorry guys. See, are there any comments here? Okay, if I can just get this little bit done properly, then we will be good. So, okay, this is this build that goes right here. And then this is part of that. That trying to figure, okay, this. So a 1x3 goes on here. So a 1x3 goes there, and then this goes like in. Okay. Stinker, stinker. Stinker, stinker. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm going to figure this out, guys. It's become now a point of contention that before this stream is over, I am going to finish this because I am over. I'm not over this build. I'm just frustrated that these parts should not be, it shouldn't be this difficult to do. It should not be this difficult to do. Okay. So this is this. Okay. Let's take this off because this is going to be, I'm going to start at this blue one. So we have this. And this goes down here like so. Okay, this is where the 3 goes. So the 1x3 goes here and goes here. Okay, let's get this in here. Come on, you can fit. So this is, okay, so that. And then we have this part. And then on top of this, okay, let's take this off because this is another section. So, oh goodness gracious. Hey, Lemon Pie, how are you? And then we have, I am trying to figure out how to fix this. So what is not right here? So this. needs to go like this. And then this goes like that. Okay. So there's that part. And then this goes across like in here to hold this whole thing together. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. And then we need a 1x2, which I don't see another one of. 1x2, come on, 1x2s. You got to have another 1x2 here. Well, let me see if it's here. I don't see a 1x2 here. Is there a 1x2 here? There might be. Let's take this 1x2 here. Let's set these aside. So this 1x2 goes here, like this. Part of the problem is these are not having the best fit. And that does cause problems. Neither one of these are fitting like they're supposed to. And so, come on, we need to get them. These need to be fit properly so that the rest will not fall, part of it will not fall apart. So I'm going to take, first off, I'll take this piece off. And I'm going to, this side seems to have fitted. So we need to take this and make it look like that, which this is going to go right here. So we need to get this piece to fit in here properly. And there, we've fitted in, and it is now seated in properly. Now we're going to take this one and we're going to put it here. And we're going to push this in here and seat that in properly. And no, come on. Don't be ornery. Come on. You can do this. I'm going to talk nice to it. You can do it. I'm going to keep you on the ground so that hopefully the other stuff doesn't pull off. And this needs to fit in here. And you can do it. I know you can do it because you're a good puzzle piece. You're a good building block. There we go. I knew you could do it. Okay. So this is this blue part. So this goes like this. Okay. And now we're working on this green part, which is this part here. Okay, so I have got part of that done, which is this gray. Now this piece, okay, so we're going to work. This piece belongs here. This piece belongs like that. But let's work this. We're going to get this. I am bound and determined that this is going to occur. Okay, so we have got so far this part done. We're going to hope everything stays where it's supposed to stay. These are just ornamental, so I'm going to carefully put them back on because I just pushed them off because I was putzing where I should not putz. Messing around where I shouldn't mess around. Just get that put in like so. Oh, well, thank you for speaking. I appreciate that. Um, So Dadman asked Lemon Pie how he is, and uh, Lemon Pie, I am not a lurker, like President Nixon. That's so funny. Yeah, you get to rescue him as well as get a secret level when you get to play in the Adam West TV Batman world. Okay, that's kind of cool. I always love when people talk at Lemon Pie. I've been bouncing around tonight and was kind of checking to see if people were still around. And that's really cool, Stunning. I don't have the self restraint to lurk and not speak, and unless I'm away from the keyboard. Well, I understand that. Well, I am at this tire spot, which I think once I get this tire done, um, we will be good. So I'm kind of working on this part at the same time that I'm kind of trying to get this to work. Okay, so we are now doing this bottom part, which is, I don't know where this goes. This fell off somewhere, but I don't know where. So we need two of the um, reverse ramps that go, so it goes like this. Oh wait, they were already there. Whoops. Two of the reverse ramps. I'm building this green part over here, but I'm kind of reverse building it because it's difficult. So let's see. We have this on either side, and then we have I believe this is what this is. Then we have uh, I believe this is what this is. I think this is this build. Okay. So this goes here, and this goes like so. And this goes like that. And then this whole piece goes kind of under this. So I'm going to kind of carefully, let's not play with that part. Try to carefully lift this up to put this piece kind of underneath it. So let's take off this. This is the second bowl. Let's be very careful. Let's take that off. Let's see if we can kind of pick this up a little bit. This whole thing kind of needs to go off for this. And then this goes like this. And then this is going to just go right back on here. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. This is going to go here. And then this is going to fit. Come on, we can do this. It's almost there. Okay, we're back to where we were an hour ago. And okay, if I've left a piece off somewhere, then so be it. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going back to this. Okay, I think I left out two pieces that were supposed to maybe go here, like this. I don't think so, but we're going to see something like so. What do we do here? Yeah, these. Oh no, because that's that piece down. Yeah, these were supposed to. Crap. One. Okay. Dang it. I can't not do it. I can't not fix it. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I am so sorry. Because there's a. I just need to take this piece off here. If I can take this piece off here. Come on, piece. Remove. Oh, now I see why this piece isn't working. It's because there's a piece stuck on here. Oh, well, that's where that piece went. Oh, well, that's good. Okay. So what goes underneath here, which I need to do, is put this piece here, and where's the other long piece? And this piece here. And then let's push these. Oh, fit in, fit in. And then we're going to put a 1x2. I'm not going to worry about it. And we're going to put this piece like this. And you will please fit in. Please don't make me have to push you in too hard. That sounds like something someone would say. Huh. Come on, fit back in. Fit back in. This is where I wish I had some small kind of tweeze ply. Oh, these work. Okay. So now this piece. Okay. I think. Now this piece goes like inside here like this. And nope, we're going to use these tweezers again, and we're going to push this back. We're going to use them to kind of hold this like that while we push this down. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think we've got it. And then this goes like this, and then this goes like this, and then this. This goes in here like so. We're going to take this and work it down in here. We're going to take this, which is going to go actually here, and then we're going to push both of these down very carefully. Okay, we are done with the tire. I wish this gap wasn't here so bad, but at this point, I'm just happy to have it not fall apart. So we are done with this step. And it's only been 3 hours and 10 minutes. Not too bad. You're doing a quest for Daffy Duck, the Green Lantern. Okay, that is funny. And wait, he says, I'm just finishing story mode, so now I'm just running around unlocking characters. So far, I've just unlocked Wally West and Heatwave. Well, that's cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, okay. We're now back at this point, which some of this has already been done. We've done that, and we've done this, and we need to do um, some. Oh, this makes me nervous because this is where it fell apart before. A 2x3 and another 2x3. I'm going to kind of use these tweezers to kind of maybe not put so much pressure on it like I was doing. Need to get some needle nose pliers, some very small needle nose pliers, I think, because to really get these pushed in where they need to go, sometimes you have to put a little bit of pressure. Okay, now we're going to do, once again, we're going to do those long, let's see, what do we need? We need 2 of these long ones, like this, the long ramps. We need a 2x2 flat. That's not a 2x2 flat. A 2x2 flat, and then this. Okay, so these are gonna fit on either side here. This is, I think, where it kind of broke apart last time, but I'm thinking I got it built better this time. And then this square goes here in the middle, and then this goes right like. Okay. Oh, you don't know how stressful this is. Okay, so now we need to make four of these little rampy things with these gray ones. So I'm just going to put this here, move that over here, put this over here. Actually, that needs to go in here. So we're going to make 4 ramps, 4 of these rod things. And they're each have 4. See, this is the last step, but it's like everything else. Why did this makes no sense to me? Sometimes, I mean, Lego puts like, thank you, Hungry. I was bound and determined I was going to get that stupid tire done and not have to take it all apart. And sometimes it just takes a little patience and a little, sorry about that, and a little luck just getting it to work. You know, say, you put your tongue in your cheek just the right way and concentrate, bite your lip. That might help. And yeah. So one more of these. And then it looks like we are going to do the tail lights and then, or some headlights or something. And then we're going to work on the windshield. So it's only 3:14, not too bad. I don't really want to go past 4 hours if at all possible. So we'll see. I'm working on this. I'm working on it. So okay, here's the tire, and these 4 things are going to go right. Oh, that makes me nervous. So we got those in here, like so. I appreciate you guys that are still looking and watching. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, now we're on this step, which let me move this over. Oh, this one doesn't look quite so bad. Is that a clear piece or a white piece? I think that's a white piece. So let's see what pieces we have and we'll figure it out. We need a, whoops, let's move this over a little bit so you can kind of see what I'm doing. Because I'm going to be building, I think, right out of here. So we need a 2x4 gray. Not a flat one, but a gray one. Here's a 2x4. Nope, that's a ramp. Two by four gray. A 2x6 gray. We're going to put that like that. And then we're going to do this sub build for these lights. We need, these look like they're clear. So we need a long clear one like this. And then we need two little clear pieces. One like that. And another one like, man, if I lost these pieces, we would never find them. So let's hope these don't fall anywhere. Then I need two of these gray lantern ones. Like this one goes here. It doesn't even look like it's attached. We need a gray here like so. And then another gray here like thus and so. And then on top of these, we're going to put, where are they? These little orange lights, these clear round lights. Oh, good, it fell in here. We would have just been missing a tail light if, or a headlight if this didn't get in. So this is just trying to get this in here correctly, which entails hoping it doesn't go flying. And then this goes like this, and then this clear one goes right beside it like this. And then this whole thing attaches on to this like so. Now we need to put on here, we need an L. We need this piece here, which is going to go right here. Okay, that isn't going to be a problem. It's not going to stay in. And there is nothing else that goes underneath there. Wait, does it attach onto something else? No. So that is going to be a problem if these are going to decide to just arbitrarily fall out. So I'm going to see if we can find another little lantern piece and maybe see if we can get it to fit a little tighter. So we're going to try another one. That one fits much better. And I'm going to go ahead and just take this other thing and there. Oh, that I feel much more comfortable with that. Okay, So we have that. We have this. Now we need to find two L's, two light colored L's. So they could be here, here, and here. So we have an L, and then we need to find a 1x2. An L, and then a 1x2 is going to go here. Yeah, I did that wrong. So we have that. Hello, Mandalorian. How are you? Yes, I am very excited for Lego Fortnite. I, I nearly wept. I think it's going to be so much fun. I actually went on the Lego site and looked at it. They don't have a lot of information yet. They just have the one little 20-second video. But yes, I am really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be fun. Um, and it is going to be rated 10 plus, which means it's not going to be, you know, too horrible, I don't think. You know, kidded down. But yes, I am very excited about it. Oops. Crap, I put that whole thing on and I did not follow the directions. So, oh, stunning. You've gone on a quest to find Daffy ice cream. Well, tell me if it was delicious. That's all I want to know. So on these pieces, I actually need to put a this underneath it first, like so. And are these tall L's? Okay, no, they are not. So we are on this part here. And we have this part of the build, and this is going on top of that, and this goes like this, like so. And then it looks like these just have the L's, which are going like this. So this is step 5 of the gazillion steps of 21. As I was saying before, the thing that I think is it's just you have these builds and they have 8 bazillion steps for one, you know, one part, and then you have Lego that has for each brick they have a different a build, a different page, a different thing. Wow, that's going to be I honestly have not researched a lot about it. Um so I'm going to go when I play it's going to be totally, with, like I say, no knowledge. But I did hear it's going to be a big change. So the learning curve is going to be there. Um, it'll be interesting. It will be interesting to see. I'm trying to get this L to fit right here. And oh, there it goes. And it was just being a little ornery. So we're now finished with step 6 of this humongous all. This is all step 21, by the way, which I think is just so silly. Um, so now we're on step 6, which is this. So let's see. This fits on this. This fits right like, oh, this is going to make me nervous. And then this one we're going to be very careful with, and it's going to fit. Oh, come on, don't be silly. Okay, these are going to be, this is going to be interesting to get this to work. Because this is going to go here. Oh, don't start falling apart on me. Ugh. Oh, crap. There we go. Okay, so I am going to hope, well, this piece just goes here. So let's take our tweezers and we're going to use that to push this in so we don't totally demolish our build. So we're going to I'm going to try something here to see if we can make this work this way. I'm going to keep this one on this side and put this over here on this side. And I'm going to kind of work and hold the bottom of both sides as we push it in. And that's okay. This is the light that fell off, which is probably going to fall off and might need to be super glued. We'll see. But I also was manhandling this up here. So maybe if it doesn't get so manhandled, it won't be quite so bad. This needs to go up like this and fit in between here like so. Okay. So there we go. We got that part of it, and it's, oh, and then I touched it. And we're gonna get it to work because we're basically, it's now attached. So all we need to do is just push these back up very carefully. Firmly, but carefully. Okay, so there is this part so far. Let me make sure that we put it on the correct way. And I believe we did. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. I'm a little nervous here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I never finished the tire. Oh, we're going to have to work and finish the tire. I got so excited, I didn't finish it. Okay, so we need to, oh, I'm glad I noticed this now. Okay, so we need, oh, I can't believe I did that. So we need a long ramp left. I was just so excited that it wasn't falling apart that because Completely forgot to finish this part of the tire. So we're going to try to carefully work it. Yeah, okay. Those were famous last words, aren't they? So this piece is going to go here, like that. Then we're going to do one of the... I kept looking at it and thinking it didn't look right, but I was just in my ignorance, just hoping to it was done. So I'm basically kind of working carefully around what I have already built that belonged to after this, and just slowly pushing the pieces in with the hopes that I don't break something important. So we're going to use our tweezers and kind of see if we can push this in like how we did before, and kind of slowly work these pieces in. So there's that side. Whoop, I felt something moving over there. And so I need to now do this on the other side. One of these long ones. I really do not want to have to take anything apart. I'll be honest with you. I cannot find another one of these long ramps. I am working on this part here, which I'm actually this top part here, which I forgot to do. I need to find another long ramp. Or do I? I think I did that incorrectly. I think I need to take that long ramp out. Crap. The one place I don't want to have to fudge around too much, I'm going to have to fudge around. Oh, good, we got it out. Okay, I think I'm on the very top part. I forgot to do the very top part, which I don't think is going to be quite so horrific. So we need to put these two are going to be the hardest ones, because we're going to need to take these little pieces. I'm going to use these tweezers, and they're going to need to fit right here. And I need to just be very gentle in pushing it in like it's supposed to go in. And then we're going to do this on the other side. And very gently push that piece in. Good night, babe. You have sweet dreams, okay? And then we're going to we need 2 of the single short ramps like this. And these are going to this is the hard part, because they're going to I'm going to have to fit them in around these. But once I find where they belong, like right there, I don't think it's going to be that hard. So we got that one, and we need to do that on the other side. This is what happens when you get too excited and you build, you miss a spot in your build. You have to figure out how to do it. You have to decide whether you're going to rebuild the entire thing, or are you going to make it and figure it out and get it to work? And that's basically what I'm doing. I am going to make it work. And I'm going to put these pieces in where they, hopefully, where they belong. And we will make it work. I don't really want to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to, oh, I hate doing this. I just can't get in there. I'm going to try to get in there. I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to try to get in here. Okay. Something is not right. Maybe I did do this wrong. So we have this one here. Maybe I didn't finish it. I am going to have to pull this off so I can figure it out. Okay, that's okay. This is okay. Let's figure out where we're at. This is going to be easier now. Let me take these two pieces off. Okay, let's look at what is here. Okay, we have the gray. Okay, so we have that, and we have, okay, so this is that. Okay, now this is, let me take these off. Let's go ahead and pull this off. Okay, I'm going to keep these on because, okay, so we are doing the top part of the build, which is this facing this way with two of the mountains. Then we're going to have a 2x2 ramp. Another 2x2 ramp, which is somewhere in here. A 2x2 ramp, a 2x2 ramp, a 1x2. Okay, a 1x2 and a 1x2. Like so. And then we have two more of these mountain pieces that are going to go here. Like this. Let's make sure these are all kind of pushed in how they're supposed to go. And that one is not in, so let's get this one how it's supposed to be so it can fit properly. And then we're going to do another mountain on this other side, like this. Get that one in. And then we're going to do one of the long ramps over here, like this. Put that in there like so. Now we're going to take a long flat piece and put it here. Oh, I'm so glad I noticed this now than when we got much further into the build. And then we're going to do a little 1x2 whoops, right here. I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad I noticed this before we got further. Maybe that's why I had so much trouble with where before the part before that, because if I if I breezed right through it, I totally wouldn't have seen this, and I would have noticed it. It had to have taken the whole thing apart. Okay, come on, fit in. There we go. Okay, that looks so much better. And now we're going to put this back on, make sure it's facing the correct direction. So this needs to be um, where these two are this way. This needs to go like so. And so I'm going to kind of hold them and do a little gently, do a little thing like this. Okay. Oh, that looks so much better. Oh, I'm so glad I saw that. Now we are on step 6. It'd be so much better if I didn't have to go backwards all the time. So here we are on step 6. We're going to turn this where it's facing this way. And we are going to use another one of these ones with the little nubby things, the little ball, the ball part of it. But we're also going to start building the glass, which is going to be so cool. So we need another long clear piece. So this long clear piece is going to go on top of here like so. It might be kind of hard to see because it's clear. Come on. Okay. So we're going to make sure that fits on. So we've got a clear piece. And then we're going to put two 1x4 clear pieces. We're going to put this clear piece. What just fell off? Oh, a headlight fell off. I'm not going to worry about that headlight until I get this done because it's going to continue to fall off. And then this is going to be pushed the same direction as this. And then we're going to do another 1x4 of clear. Then we're going to do we need a 2x4 of gray, it appears. Well, let's work on figuring out where. Okay, so if that goes there, if this goes here on this one, then the 2x4 is going to go on this first part of the dark gray. So we're going to take this 2x4. Do we have it point? We need to point it in this direction because this is the direction we're working. The 2x4 is going to go like this. But we need 1x3. 1x3s in here. Nope. We need. Is this a big 1x3 or a little 1x3? Okay, so we need a 1x3 that's going to go like that. But that's too tall. That's not going to work. Something is not right here. I don't understand. I don't understand, she said. Okay, so we have these two pieces here. And then we have this light, this piece here. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Usually if the build isn't working, it's because you've done something wrong. Okay, so this is supposed to be this. Okay. Okie doke. Oh no, what did just fell off? Oh, it was another one that I don't care. Okay, we're just going to take this whole thing off. That's okay. So we need to remove this brick is what we need to remove, and it's not wanting to remove. So we'll just work on taking stuff off and finding a way to. We'll do the less damage. We'll just there. Okay. So let's do this again. Okay. So we have this piece that goes across here like so. And we know that those other pieces need to be put on, but I'm not sure where they're at. Here's one of them. It goes here in this spot here. And somewhere is the headlight, which I'm not going to worry about. Then it goes, this goes like here. And a light an L goes here, and an L and the 1x4 goes like this, which I did incorrectly last time. And I should have figured it out. I need to find the other L. Here's an L. We'll use this L. Okay, now we are back to where we need to be. Okay, if I just would pay attention, then they would be done right at the beginning. Okay, I am going to not worry about the headlights and stuff because as I'm doing this, it's going to fall apart and I'll just stick them on at the end. So we have this. Now we're going to do the next part, which is going to be, oh, now we need to attach this to this like so. This is going to go here and that's going to go there. Whoops. And we're going to make sure both of these ends are, I'm going to put my hand kind of underneath them like this and do this. And we're going to get this to fit on the correct way, which it's going to be, the lights are going to be facing this way. So it's going to go like this. And that's going to push into there. And that's going to push into there. And then we're going to take this. And we're going to hold it like so. And work that in and work that in. And there and there. And okay. Once again, we'll get this done. Step 6, we need a long piece like this. Then we're going to put the 1x2 with the okay. So we need to do a 1x3 here. So the 1x3 goes like this, and a 1x3 goes like one by three goes like so. And we need 2 more 1x3s, which are in here, and they go like no. One by 3 by 1x3. And then 2 more 1x3s, which will be like this, 1x3, and then 1 more 1x3, which is here, and that goes like so. And then this will fit like so. So push this all together. And so we got that line. Now the next one, we'll have one that's a little, whoops, I forgot to put a 1x4 on there. Let me find another 1x4. Here we go. Let's make sure these are all in like they're supposed to be. Whoops. Come on. Stay where you're supposed to be. Now we're going to do the top layer, which we have this one, which goes like so. And here, going to hold all that together. And we're going to have two clear mountains. One clear mountain is going to go on this side here, like so. The other clear mountain is going to go over on this side, like this. So there we go. Now the next, we need to do the back part here, which is a 2x4, which is going to go like this. Come on, fit on. And we're going to have a gray rod. Let's put these together. I'm going to set this here. A gray rod, a lantern, which is going to go like that. Come on. Oh gosh, my thumbnail is filthy. Sorry about that, guys. And then we're going to take a final one, and that is going to go like this. And then that will go here on this. And then we'll do it again. Whoops. Come on. And then we'll do it again and fit it on the other side. So a lantern, a rod, and a lantern. So this one is going to go like this. A rod like this. I'm so close to having this done. I know we're at 4 hours. I thank you all for watching, all 9 of you who are watching. Thank you very much. Like I said, I'm going to like this once it's done, I think. But it did have some hard parts to it. I will admit that. I honestly do not see how a 7-year-old could build this. I just don't. That's my personal opinion. Take it for however you want. But I'm pretty patient when it comes to builds. And I had to really futz a lot and fudge around and fiddle a lot with this to get it to not fall apart at certain parts of this build. And I personally don't see many 7-year-olds, not saying that they won't, but I really don't see a lot of 7-year-olds. There it goes. There's this. And we're on that part of the build. Now we're going to go over to 7. Whoops. Sorry about that. I'm trying to, I just don't see that many 7-year-olds having the patience. I don't. That's my opinion. Okay, now we're going to put one of these small ones in here, like so, with the hopes that we don't break everything that has come before it. Now we're going to use somewhere there's some clear stairs. Here. I'm going to put a stair here. Is that really right? Okay. I'm gonna trust them. And we're going to do another clear stair. And then we're going to put a short one in the middle, like so. And then we're going to put one to fill one in there. Probably this one, like this. Come on, you can fit it. I'm so afraid it's going to break. And it's all going to just shatter in my hands. I'm just so afraid of that. Then we're going to do this one here. So now that's 7. 8, looks like we're going to do, I keep hitting because it's real close here. Oh, 8, oh good. We're going to build all this, and then we're going to stick it on. So we're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4 long ones and stick them together. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to take, there's 4. There's 2 of these. We take their clear ramps, looking for them. And then we're going to put one in between that, the one that whatever fits in between here and there. And then we're going to do one that will fit this whole thing. That's too long. This one, like so. And then we're going to put a shorter one. Wait. We're going to put a shorter one here. And then we're going to do 2 more mountains here and here. And then we're going to put 2 clear flat pieces. 1 here. Come on, fit in properly. And then the second one is here. And then this whole thing is going to fit on here. And we do it with the hopes that we do not break it. Oh, look at how easy that was. You didn't even see. It just popped right on. So there's the windshield. That's kind of cool. I can see down here where it's not completely in like it should be. Oh, no. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind that falling off. Because that's an easy peasy fix. Because what we do, make sure that we got it pointing the right direction. So this needs to be this way. And we're going to slide these around like so. I am going to cry if this is not going to work. Okay, I know what we need to do. Push this here. I see the whole thing fell off. Okay. So this is going to go here. And then we're going to take this one off like this. And we're going to put that on here like so. We're going to be very careful because we don't want to break this. Now we're going to take this. And we're going to put it where it belongs, which is here, like so. Now we need to make sure that we put it the correct direction. Okay, so this way we need to put the glass this way, like this. That pushes in there. This pushes like that. This pushes like that. We're going to kind of hold these two like this. And we're going to put that one in that hole where it belongs. And these are come on, don't be fussy with me close to the end of this build. Okay, so there's that. We're going to go to step 8, which is, I don't know. Oh, this is making the, I don't know what it's making, but we'll get it done. So we have, oh, it looks like we're making like an engine or something. So we're going to have 2 of these, and then we're going to get a 2x3. A 2x3. Come on, where's the 2x3? And the 2x3 is going to go like that. We're building this blue part right here. And then we're going to need a stair step, which is here. And that's going to go like so. And then we're going to need a 1x4. And that's going to go here. And then we're going to need a 1x2, which goes here. A lantern, which goes here. An L, 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 L. An L, like so, and then another stair step. So that's this part here, like so. I thank you guys all for hanging out here. I am, like I say, I really want to get this done today. And I'm very, very close. So I am just going to kind of keep trucking on here and getting this build done. As long as you guys can hang out here, I'm cool. So I thank you guys a lot. So we're building, it looks like the engine now. I got kind of quiet there. I'm sorry. I'm normally chattering away. I'm just so focused on getting this done. But yeah, we're working on, it looks like the engine block, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really a mechanic of any sort, so I'm kind of guessing. But yeah, that's what I think. So I'm hoping it's not as difficult as this part was, because if it is, I'm going to cry. So I'm looking for like a little lantern piece here. There we go. That's going to go like this. Whoops. I'm going to get that to fit like so. And then we're going to need another L. Oh, there it is. So this L is going to go this way, like so, and another stair step like this. And so we have both sides of the engine, I guess it is called. So I will set that here where you can't see it. Sorry about that. And I'm going to build the center part, which is these directions here. So I need a 2x4. That's not a 2x4. It looks like I need a clear 1x3, which is going to go like that. I need the joint part of the ball and joint. And then I need a a 2x4, and then the clear one, like, whoops, that's not it. There we go. Here's a 2x4. And so we have, come on, fit on. There we go. So now we're going to take and let's look at this. This is going to go this way, and this is going to go that way. And these are going to fit like that. And this is going to fit like come on, fit like you're supposed to. Well, how did that fit like that? I don't understand. Okay, there we go. So this is this part. Let's get these all to kind of be a little more compact here and fit like they're supposed to, because these pieces are not really as well. You're just unlocking all these characters the way Penguin, Batgirl. I don't know. There were some other ones. So cool. Now we're over on this part here. This here. So we're going to take, and we're going to take these again for right now. Set this over here out of the way. We need a reverse. We need what I call, as I said before, a lantern. Well, kind of a lantern. And then we just need one that has a hub, like so. And then we need 2 mountains that are gray. Come on, gray mountains, where are you? One more mountain. A flat. That's a 1x2 flat. which is like this piece here, which goes like so. And then we need a clear round piece, which is this one here. And that goes on to this. Now this goes on like that. And look, there's a headlight. Is that not cool? Uploaded 30 vids clearing OG stuff out because otherwise it will be forever getting to them with the new chapter starting in the morning. Yeah, I do that. I save stuff and then, yeah, and it's like, okay, time for it to go. So I'm supposed to do this 2 times? Why? Well, when I need to do it a second time, I'll do it. So we need to put, let's see, this block goes here, and we need one of these that's going to go here. Then we need another mountain, and this little one here to go here. We need a mountain. Come on, mountain. I just need one more of you. I think we're close to the end of this. Just help me out with one more. It would be greatly appreciated. That's the wrong color. But if I can't find it, I'm going to use it. This is a very frustrating build in the fact that a lot of pieces, there was been about 5 pieces that were not here. And I have not dropped any pieces. I know for a fact I have not. So, I mean, here's another piece. This headlight, this little mountain piece is not here. Well, let me look and see if I need them for much of anything else, because, okay, I don't. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to take one of these over here. That's the wrong color, but I don't care. And we're going to do this. If I actually took this end and took one of them, I don't care. I really don't. And God, my hair's falling out everywhere. Sorry about that, guys. Whew. And then we're going to put we need a flat piece here. So that flat piece goes here. And this headlight goes here, like so. And then this goes on the other side of this. Now we're going to, let's see. Oh, hello, Hungry. Glad to see you back. The like 20 that I made, the final stage two might get posted. All the clips can get overwhelming when they build up, sorted through hundreds to get the ones going up. Yes, it's almost like um, I feel like in my case, if I don't upload them soon, soon after I save them, I'm not going to upload them. I won't, and then it just gets a lot. I'm finding with my streaming, just kind of keeping up with the chores of just like every day. All my streams, they need the Twitch ones need to be uploaded, or I lose them as VODs after 7 days. So doesn't that kind of forces you to do your housekeeping with your videos, or you lose them. And it's not that difficult to do. It's just like you said, it just takes time. Oh well, I've got two more subs, 88. Thank you guys very much. I haven't even been looking at that. I've been just really um, kind of focusing on this and trying to remember to talk to people because um, I'm focused on getting this done, and I'm almost to that point where it's complete. Um, and it's taken a little longer than I thought. I've had to rebuild some parts of it. Parts of it fell apart again. But like I said, I am bound and determined that I am going to finish this tonight. Um, and right now I have 9 people watching. So I'm also going to do it because you guys are blessed and watching. And that makes me so happy. Now this is supposed to fit in this little hole here. So we hope, oh, there, look. Oh my gosh. Is that not adorable? Okay, so we've got that much done of this. So it looks like now we have the handlebars, and then that's it. We just got, oh my gosh, we're going to be done before 5 hours. I probably shouldn't have said that. I probably just jinxed the entire thing, but I'm not going to say that. We're going to get this done. So we need this. We need this. We need a little steppy stool, a little whatever this is called. Um, Stair step. Then we're going to do, what is that? Okay, that's the handlebar. We're doing the rear view mirror, the rear view side mirrors. I mean, and I'm trying to figure out what they want me to do. So I don't have to rebuild it over again. So I'm going to set this aside for a second, and I'm going to kind of reverse build here. So it looks like we have this, and on this we have this, and then a 2. Oh, it's one of the, okay. So what we need to put on here is this. Okay. And then over here, we're going to put one of these. Okie doke. Where did this piece go? And then this. This thing was going to go like this. This is going to look like, whoops, I need to get that secured on here, or the motorcycle will have been in an accident. There we go. So this goes like that. So this is, whoops. You know, I'm going to look at something because if all I need to do next is just put these pieces together, because I think all I need to do is I'm going to do this now so that some of these pieces don't fall off. This is going to attach to here. And this, yeah, this is part's going to make me nervous. This is where it's either going to all work or it's going to fall apart. Oh my gosh. This is really, really stressful. Come on, fit in. Okay. All I have to do is put the handlebars on. And then we'll... Oh! The tire fell off. Okay, we can get that. Okay, let me build this other handlebar. And then we'll just work on putting all the pieces together. And then getting it on the stand so that it will be forever, hopefully never, ever falling apart again. Oh, yes. I don't believe that either. I think I will be putting this one together again every time I move it. It's going to be an issue. Oh, don't tell me there's not another black rod. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we need this and this and this. So this one is going to go like this. This is going to go like that. This is going to go like here. We're going to find a reverse mountain, and that's going to go like this. And then a flat 3-piece like this. That's going to go like this. And then that is going to go, it goes this way. So it's that steering wheel. It's going to go like that. Okay, so we should have all the pieces together. Now I know this part fell off, which is that's okay. We will work all these pieces slowly back together. I'm going to be patient, and we are going to get these pieces in. I think last time I found that it worked much better if I had one that was attached in here like this. And then we kind of did this. So we work the pieces in, and I could, come on, don't be a bitch, okay? To not be a bitch. I'm so close to having this done. See, I bragged. And it's saying, no, you bragged. You don't get to brag. And I did. Okay, this piece goes up front. So we want this up front. So this needs to go All of a sudden, I couldn't remember how this piece went in. I'm having brain fade. We are going to get this done. This is ridiculous. This is the most asinine build. I go from being happy with it to hating it. It should not be this difficult. They should not fall apart this easily. And now I can't even get the pieces in. Where'd the piece go? Am I missing a piece? Okay. So it's 2 L's. No. It goes like this and like this. Okay. So we have our 2 L's like so. I am going to just spray glue all over this when I get this one done. Okay. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely, I am so frustrated with things falling apart it's ridiculous. It's just absolutely ridiculous. This should not be falling apart like this. So this goes over this, goes here, like so. So get in, fit in, quit being a butt. This is not brain surgery, people. Come on. You're just too, it does not want to fit in where it needs to fit in. There we go. Okay. So this one is here, like so. Okay, this side, this needs to fit in here, like so. Okay, so these 2 pieces are in. How come they look completely different heights? How come they look like they're completely different heights? Now this piece completely turned around. For the spokes of the tire, it's supposed to flip around here. Just rotate. Don't come undone, just rotate. Okay. 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 Everybody, let's hope we can get this in without it all falling apart. So this end goes over here. Why are they two different heights? I don't understand what's going on here. They're like they don't want to fit in. Let's put this one like this. We're going to take this out and just put these here. Okay. So that's this end. Okay. Whoops. This end we're going to keep like this. This should be done. This should be done. All I needed to do was put the friggin' handlebars on, and then this is going stupid. So a lot of we're going to put this like this. Put that one. Fit in, fit in, fit in. Come on. Don't be. Shit. Okay, we're going to put this in. I'm hating this. I'm truly hating this. This should not be this difficult to complete. It's that friggin' simple. The build should be complete. It should be done. I should be saying good night and wishing you all wonderful, wonderful dreams. But no, it's being a fucking bitch. And I'm about ready to put some tape on it to hold it on because it is being so stupid right now. But I am to the point where I am going to get this build done. So I'm going to put this side on. No, you're going to stay on. You stay on. No, you stay on. Do not keep falling off. You stay on. You stay on. Like, oh, I can't pull it off, and the whole thing fell off. Okay. We're going to put this on here like this. We're going to put this like, that's going to go like that. And we're going to put these two pieces on here to hold it together, which is this piece. You stay on, and this piece. So this piece is on, and we're going to hold it like this to keep it on, and then it falls off of the bike. And this one goes like that, and this one falls off, and this one falls off. You guys are watching me have a friggin' nervous breakdown over this. It's like I need 8 hands to make this work. Okay, so you see the pieces just fall off. They just fucking fall off. This is the most fucking asinine build I have ever fucking done. Sorry, guys. This is ridiculous. I don't know how to make this work better, easier. I'm going to stick a piece on here just to put it on here to maybe hold these pieces a little better. I don't care what kind of piece, what I have. Anything. I'm going to stick anything in here to help make it, the build, it hopefully hold it. So this is going to be for this one. And this is going to go like this. And I don't care. I don't care what it looks like. I really don't at this point, because I am wanting this to be done. And this is being very, 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 very stupid right now. You need to stay there. You need to stay there. You need to stay there. You need to stay like that. And I'm going to hold these pieces, pushing them up like this with the hopes that nothing falls off. This needs to go this way. This goes here. I need like an extra hand, because this fell off. And a 7-year-old is supposed to do this, guys. A 7-year-old is supposed to be able to do this. They probably would have the whole thing built, taken apart and built again by the time I get this done. God damn it. Okay, I'm done. Oh, you're saying I can conquer it? Good night. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I am so frustrated. I don't know what to do. I'm going to try using a different piece. I'm going to try using one of these. No, not this piece. Like if I can find a 2x4. Just a 2x4. I'll even do a different color 2x4. I don't care. Here, I'm going to do this. It's a big 2x4. I need a skinny 2x4. Okay. I'm going to find something. I'll use this. I'm so to the point where I don't care. I'm going to get something that's going to hold on better. Okay, there's that side. Mr. Ghost, no, you're too tall. Okay, so let's see if what's here will work. Come on, fit in. Oh, that piece completely fell. I don't care. I don't care. If I can get this on without breaking, I am going to deem this complete. No, don't. And you fit back on. Okay, I've got that part done. Let me put this on here. Okay. Okay, we are getting there. Finally. We've got this headlight which needs to go here. We've got a pedal, which goes, did both of them fall off? Where's the other foot pedal? Oh, fuck, I put it upside down. Oh, wait, good, there. Oh, I was about to be upset. Then we have this foot pedal, which goes like that. Okay, we're getting there. Then all we have to do is, I don't care about this piece here that's fell off. It looks stupid, but I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. Then we have to figure out how these go on. Then we have oh, I'm so afraid to do this. And this goes on here. And then this goes on here. I am so sorry, guys. This should not have taken 20 years to do. Oh, I see I put this on the wrong side. There's some things that are not right about this, but I don't care because I believe if I can get this on here before it breaks again, I can deem it complete. So this goes on here like that, and they take two little white pieces, and on each end, hold it like this, and then we're going to take and pray to God that it doesn't break. And we're going to take this and oh no, this is falling apart. Oh no, something's not right. This came undone. That's okay, we can fix that. Okay. And then we're going to put the seat on the back like this. And I deem this monstrosity complete. There it is, guys. Whoever has stayed for the finish of this, thank you. It is done. Put a piece of paper behind it so you can see it a little better. Yes, this was a horrific. There's a piece missing here. I don't care. I don't care. So I deem this done. And I hope to never have to build something like this again. It was a very, very difficult piece to build because as you even saw today how pieces fell apart. But yes, it is complete. It has only taken me almost 5 hours to do this second part. But I do deem this complete and done. And You know, guys, I'm just going to zip through these really fast. I'm going to do my little spiel here. So to let you guys see, let's see how we're going to do this. We want to do it like this. My show at 9 a.m. this tomorrow morning, and every morning, morning music's with Mrs. Dadman Walking. If I sound a little tired tomorrow, you all know why, and thank you very much for that. My I'm going to do a build on Monday at 12 p.m. noon, the park ranger vehicle. After that, I am going to shut down my computer. I am going to start, hopefully, I'll be able to move it, start getting stuff set up on Tuesday, and hopefully I'll be done in a couple days, Friday at the latest. Good night, Stunning. Thank you so much for staying up. But I will be still doing the shows um, uh, off of my phone, my morning shows, but they just won't have all the graphics and stuff in them. But this will be my last build until I get everything moved, and that's Monday at noon. Um, Also, I have the blocking out the boredom. I'm bored. So let's build something, find out all that information on Twitter when I decide to do them. Um, Tuesday, Dad Man's 500 subscriber celebration. Be there or be square. It's on YouTube at DadmanWalking55. He's very appreciative of everybody who has supported him, and he would like to thank you all. You can support my channel through Ko-fi, through donations, one time or monthly. I do want to make this self-sustaining, so if you want to support me, fantastic. Also, I have a throne wish list as I'm going through this fast. Mrs.DadmanWalking55, if you want to gift me something, go over there and check and see out what's there. I have a lot of neat stuff on there. And I would like to thank Daisy Blossom and Liam Graywolf for these wonderful gifts, the Big Ben Tower and Stonehenge. As soon as I get with them, I will build them. And I also would like to thank Squeaka for this wonderful gift also. I am looking forward to building it. Once again, have to get together and figure out a time to do it so that they can participate also. My live streams and VODs on YouTube and Twitch, Mrs.DadmanWalking55 on YouTube, and Mrs. Dadman Walking on Twitch. Also, all my streaming schedules, my reminders are on Twitter or X at MDadmanWalking55. So I thank you all for being here. And yes, it is completed. It is a motorcycle. Thank everybody that stayed from the beginning to the end. I appreciate it. This was a hellacious build. It was really hard. It was finicky, but I did complete it. There's only one spot I know that is wrong, and I don't care. So that is all that matters. On that note, I say thank you all for coming, and I will see you next time. And remember to be kind, to show love, and remember that you're not promised tomorrow. So go to bed each night with no regrets. And I wish each and every one of you peace. See you tomorrow. Well, see you this morning. Bye.